do that afterwards. Owl City indeed. Okay, I'm live on YouTube. I posted on Blue Sky. The ads are over. I think. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Hi, everybody. Long time no see. An entire calendar year has passed since this stream and this one, and oh my goodness, what we were all gonna do without each other. Truly, my life right now is just stream, poll, sleep, eat, stream, poll, That's all I have done. That's all I've done with my life. But anyway, we are here back again for me to indulge in my vices. And you without a single ant, well, you might be able to. It might happen at some point. I'm gonna get my dailybug. Let's see if I get. Let's see if what I get. Oh, I got an atlas moth. Is this my first atlas moth? I don't think I have one. Where is a good affordable place to take pole classes? I take my classes very locally, so I don't know. But I'm gonna say in that general area. Let me check. Let me check. I just need to check the exact location of one of them. There's one I really like. I've literally never been. But let's say I had ostensibly been. Let's say instead I have followed instructors from there, and I know people who go and like it. I've heard good things about Luscious Maven. As for prices, I don't know what their prices are, but I'm looking right now at their page, which has a line of buts, and then it says our pricing. New students, so they have a dealio, $75 for a 3-pack, so that's $25 per class. I would say my classes are about $25 per class when I buy the super big packages. Their 15-pack is $390. The place I go to is $375 for 15, so it's a little more expensive, Luscious Maven, but I've heard really good things about them. I've also heard of one called B-Spun. I think that one's more Hollywood. Neither are really the Valley. That Luscious Maven is North Hollywood. B-Spun, I believe, is Sunset Boulevard, so they're probably not going to be cheaper. As for what makes something affordable or not, I guess that is more down to you. There's a place called Pool, P-O with like a slash through it, L, that is in Culver City, and that one had like pretty decent prices. I mean, still West Side prices, but like it was okay. And then another one I tried is one in Azusa, which is not really Valley friendly, but it was the cheapest of them all, and that was one called Siren. And it must be truly a siren's call, because I keep going to pole places with similar names. No, it's close enough, 26 per class. Okay. I'd say that's pretty decent. I feel like for one-offs, 30 to 35 seems to be the most common rate. It is 15 classes, and I don't know what so at the place I go to, you have 3 months to use your class credits. Yes, these ones are the same. So you have 3 months to use them. So if you know what you could do, or rather what you should do, you should do the 5-pack for new students, because that's 19 per class, and you have 2 months to use them. Actually, that's really good. Considers going to Luscious Maven for a little bit. So that one's pretty good. You can try it out, and then if you're like, yeah, like pole, then you can. Everyone who likes pole does way too much pole, so the 15-pack seems pretty good. You're realizing you don't actually know where the valley is. Let me find map of LA Valley, St. Gabriel Valley, which is a different valley, by the way. I just want, I'm not showing a Google Maps map, I'm showing like a cute map someone might have made. Oh, someone has a nice... Oh, this is a nice map of St. Gabriel Valley, so I'm going to open this one as well. And here's one of San Fernando Valley, which I am not someone who lives there, so this is going to be useful for me. And now I just want to, see a whole map of LA. Can I just have, a map of LA with areas named? The valley is the San Fernando, because there's the San Fernando Valley and the St. Gabriel Valley. Okay, my face is me trying to find the perfect map. And I'm not fine. Okay, actually this one's good enough. Okay, I have 3 options for us. Ish. Maybe. Okay, there we go. I've got a neighborhood map. Open image in new tab. I really like this map, so I'm also gonna... Oh my god, let me get rid of this advertisement. Where did that image go? Here it is. Open image in new tab. Please be good resolution. It was not good resolution. And this is a weird Pinterest thing, but okay, alright. Sorry, trust me, it was worth it. Alright. Hi everybody, and welcome to this class on LA. From someone who is not from LA, but you know, I had to learn. Welcome to Los Angeles County. I'm in Pasadena, which I guess fuck Pasadena because it's over here. And it's not being included in Los Angeles County. Pasadena is part of Los Angeles County. Newsflash. Anyway, aside from, you know, that big hate crime against this part of Los Angeles County, I guess this is San Fernando Valley. Anyway, I believe the valley, and I could be wrong. I want to say it's this area. This area of LA. So, sort of close to North Hollywood, but not quite. Close to Burbank, but not quite. Also, yeah, where's Burbank? They also got rid of Burbank. And Glendale, which all belong over here. Y'all don't exist, I LA. I mean, the true peace is known. east of LA. But anyway, that's where the little old lady is. That's where I am, exactly. Shakes hand at Cloud. I guess also, you know, Malibu doesn't exist on this map either. But anyway, here is an incomplete map. I've literally never heard of Pacoima or Lakeview Terrace. This is probably rich people land. I know that this is porn land, rich people land, earthquakes. Don't know. I think I heard someone say they were from Silmar. My cool friends live here. North Hollywood is all the theater places. Van Nuys is where I almost took my driving test, because apparently there was a good pass rate there, but then I decided that actually it was too much trouble to go there. You're next to Shadow Hills? Oh, okay. Where's Shadow Hills? I'm seeing a lot of Woodland Hills, Mission Hills, San Fernando. Oh, there we go. Doxed! Lakeview Terrace and Pacoima isn't too richy. I just know that this area is. Lake Balboa. That's where I got a vaccine. I got a vaccine there. I went to Balboa Park. Actually, Balboa Park, I might not be up there. I don't know. I didn't know how to drive then. LAX, steer well clear. Fly from Burbank, everybody. Southeast Los Angeles, Central City. Okay. Oh, Sawtell, you know. Good food on the west side if you can't be bothered to trek over to St. Gabriel Valley, which is the next place that I'm going to show you. Let's just make... Okay. Pasadena has been unhate crimed now. And it is back. Representation. Your first vaccine required a 2-hour trip to Bakersfield. No! You can visit me. If they're a threat, they won't be walking away. To be fair, I have seen the dog that you have and all of the rattlesnakes in your area. So it does seem like you're probably well procured out there. Is Burbank not like Hollywood? Let's see. Hollywood. All right. West Hollywood, I'm gonna keep on dancing, is down there. Then Hollywood, aka the Hollywood Boulevard, and kind of places you don't really want to be there, is there. Burbank is over here, I think. I'm not sure how far in it extends, but Actually, no, yeah, I'd say it's around there because it kind of borders Los Feliz. So, I wouldn't call Burbank Hollywood, but all of the cool people who make Hollywood happen in terms of they do animation, they do graphic design, and they work on movie sets, and they make props, all of them, for some reason, they all live in Burbank. Have I been to the In-N-Out near LAX? I have, actually. I remember, was it 2.5 years ago now? I was hired for a photo shoot in Santa Monica for like I don't know, a bikini thing. And we went to the In-N-Out by LAX afterwards. And I remember this was like the highlight because it was a long shoot and I was very hungry afterwards. And I was like, where are we going near the airport? Isn't this going to take a long time? But no, the queue was actually pretty fast. So I have been there. I think North Hollywood is too overly drawn. You know, now that you say that, I was going to say I thought North Hollywood was a little more quaint. I just know North Hollywood is like, you know, Lancashire Boulevard, and you can take the red line there, and all the cool theaters are in that area. Burbank is cheaper. That's what I thought and what I'm told too. But I also have friends who live in Burbank, and I've heard their rent, and I'm like, oh, actually, I don't know if that's as cheap as I thought. Finally seeing the Spikebacks got approved. Oh, hell yes. That reminds me, I need to go get my booster for COVID, because I haven't had the latest one yet. When you went there, the queue was a bit long, but worth the view of the planes. Admittedly, I was not looking at the planes. I just did the drive-through. The milkshake and fries I probably got were exactly the same as every other In-N-Outs. But I was in and out, and that food was in, but not out afterwards. So I just remember being very hungry, and specifically that I went to the In-N-Out at LAX. Hello, Jaharis Sachs. You thought I had a pixie. I mean, I haven't undercut this grown out to almost look like a pixie. I have had a pixie cut, but that was like a good 5 years ago. Also, hi, welcome in. Sorry, I missed your message at first. It's gonna wait a month or so, get the booster flop. Oh, yes, I definitely should do that before TwitchCon. And then the final map that I wanted to show you is this one, which is San Fernando Valley, which I don't live there, so I could do with learning. Okay, there we go. Burbank has been penciled in here. North Hollywood, Van Nuys, Sherman Oaks, Studio City. So I don't know, there may well be, there probably are some Pulse studios out there. I just don't know of them myself. It's gonna be September. I think I'm missing the 24-25, but honestly, if the 25-26 is going to be out soon enough, I might just go for that one. They forgot Tujunga. I was going to say Tujunga was a name I was expecting, but then I second-guessed myself. Sometimes Tujunga and Topanga and Temecula. I know where they are on a map, but sometimes they sort of mix up in my brain. Oh, the J is an H. Tujunga? Tujunga? Tujunga, probably. Because it sounds potentially Spanish? Or is it indigenous? Also, I wanted to show you all my axolotl, but I don't know what's happened with my capture card. Again, because I'm traveling. I'm going to a friend's wedding from Wednesday through Tuesday. The wedding is not 5 days long, but my trip is. So I will probably be taking my laptop with me. I probably won't be streaming from where I'm going. I mean, maybe I could, but I probably won't. Oh! Oh my goodness! B!
Tabby100 raided my stream with 22 viewers.
Oh my goodness! Hello! Welcome in! It's so good to see you! Thanks so much for the raid! How was your raid? Hello! It's a Toki raid! Hello, hello! Hi, Pat! It's good to see you. I was actually wondering, I wonder if Pat is streaming today. But then I remembered you said that you were gone. Oh my god! What were you up to? What were you doing? B is a wonderful human. Oh. Was this a double raid?
Tokitato raided my stream with 12 viewers.
Were you all streaming together? Hi friends!
Oh, biological horror detected!
Welcome in! Thank you so much for the follow. I was gonna say, I recognize the person who just followed. I recognize you from Pat's stream the other day. Hi. My followers are anonymous, but, you know, feel free to lurk or say hi as you want. I'll say hi to everyone in a moment. Please let me know what you're up to today. This seems like it was planned. What were you up to? What were you doing? What fun were you having? If you're not following That Bee and Toki Tato, you should go drop them a follow right now, because they are part of the wonderful extended community that I associate with, you know, Pat, Shar, Circa, and all the more people to spread the delight. Oh, hi, Lindsay! Thank you so much for redeeming your daily bug. Also, you can redeem a daily bug. Let's see, a little bit about myself. Hi, my name is Inés, rhymes with face. I'm better known for my science videos about things you didn't know you wanted to know on YouTube and Nebula. I also stream variety on Twitch. I don't usually stream at this time, but I am a big sucker for Pokemon, and there were some new cards dropping today, so I was like, you know what? What if I do a slightly off-brand later evening stream and we meet new people, and then you'll came waltzing in. So welcome in, everybody. It's good to have you here. Hi, Croax. How Bee? How Tiger? A Bee raid and a Toki raid. Excellent. Hello, Unborn Sparrow. Oh my god, isn't that just an egg? Welcome in. Double raid, truly. Hello. Unplanned but so fun. Oh, really? Wait, I thought you were both streaming together. That's amazing. Well, thank you so much. What were you both up to? Sorry, you might have said that in the chat by now. I'm catching up. Jaharisax, Isaac, Tiger, B, thanks for redeeming your daily bugs. If we can beat our record of daily bugs, that would be amazing. Because oh my goodness, Croax, you got the rare bug. It's a 1 in 200 chance to get that bug. I don't know how you got it. Oh, Adam Hart Mother, thank you so much. So many bugs being redeemed. Yay. I'm very happy about this because I'm curious if we might be able to beat our record. So with all of these bugs, if you arrive in the first 15 minutes of stream, you can redeem an early worm. During the entirety of stream, you can redeem a daily bug. I am now making like this cool code that will allow you to get bonus bugs. So it will look at your inventory, and depending on what you have in your inventory, it will classify you. So then you'll be able to get additional bugs based on that. And so what do we do with all these bugs? I'm currently very slowly learning how to code in Python so that I can make some mini games that your bugs will be able to be entered in order to win more bugs, because that's how capitalism works. So in bugitalism, you just have to get as many bugs as possible. Just a funny, I am amazed. Well, thank you so much. That's so kind of both of you. Sorry, I'm now catching up again. Gotta catch them all. Inés has got to catch on chat, and you'll have to catch up on the bug decks. Hee. Hope you've been well. I know, right? We love a good daily bug. I love a good daily bug too. I like seeing them all pop up. We spent the last couple of weeks painting them on stream. So that's nice. You did some Stardew with a good friend and some Alien Isolation. We went off topic about Pokemon. Oh my goodness! Well, thank you for choosing to raid over here. We will be... Este es el baile del capibara, que todo el mundo lo baile con ganas. Pisa la pista, gira sin control, que este ritmo prende el vacilón. Este es el baile del capibara.
Shackle just redeemed Just Dance Break. Song El Baile del Capibara by Informal Bugs.
Boogie. My Just Dance camera is not working, so I might have to credit this one for next week. But maybe at the end of stream I can see if I can get it to work with the Elgato camera, because I would like to do it. I have also just come back fresh. I showered, don't worry, but I did come back fresh from a pole class. I did have hopes that by resetting my computer it would all work again. Alas, that is not my fate. But if I can wrangle it to work and it looks okay with the face cam, we could do it that way. It's time for a shake. I'm wearing the same outfit!
One Mr. Hamill just redeemed snail fit check. Just dance. Gotta check the fit first.
But yes, we can do that. Stardew sounds amazing. I've played Stardew very, very briefly. I think I've watched more people. This is one of the games that I've watched a lot of people play but haven't done much myself. I hope that was a lot of fun. I don't know what Alien Isolation is. Is that a horror game? The rare bug on your first try might as well quit. No, Croax. The rare bug is actually one of the best ones to have because it allows you, it acts like a joker. So once I've created these mini games, I've got one fully done and like 3 that I'm sort of working on right now. The goal is to have an individual game for every single bug that we have. If you have the glitch, you can just use that bug to enter any mini game. So you don't need to have collected the one. It's the best one to have. And all of chat is very jealous of you right now. I hope you know that. You're gonna wait 30 minutes for the daily bug. Wait, is it not working? Well, it says, no, it says you got both of them. You got both. You were like the first person to get both at the start of stream. I don't think it's rigged. But one of the mechanics I am introducing, so I think once people get like 10 bugs or something, it will look at your inventory. Otto, hello, good morning. Hello, hello. It will look at your inventory, and one of them has the privilege where you can get a bonus bug that is the previous person's daily bug. So you can like camp out, and if someone gets a bug that you're missing, try and get that one. Packetalism. I mean, look, I've learned from all the best games. Ultimately, it's all about amassing wealth. And in my world, the way of being wealthy is by having the largest number of bugs possible. We have some swallowtails eating one of your... Oh, that's so cute. Hopefully that's okay with your dill. You had your first class today, music appreciation. Ooh! I do remember you saying you were starting again at college. What course are you doing, if you want to share? Congratulations. I hope you enjoyed it. I didn't know that there was a class called music appreciation. I feel like we all appreciate music, but yay. Yay, yay, yay. Stadio is very wonderful and very long. Is this a petition for me to play it or to not even bother? But you slay. Oh, well, thank you, Tiger. Sorry, as usual, I am extremely behind on chat, so I'm just trying to catch up with everybody, but I'll get there. We'll do the fit check, and then, unfortunately, that's the point of the stream. I'm gonna open my cards the moment they drop. Alien Isolation is one of the few scary games that will legitimately... I mean, I'm someone who... got scared of a tar slime in Slime Rancher and get scared of Doom, so maybe it would actually be very scary, but that would be fun. Ooh, and Alta got a ladybird. Everyone watch out with your aphids. You mean you want the glitch, but it always happens. I mean, that is not... It is pseudo-random, but that's not really how it works. Everyone has a 1 in 100 chance. Sorry, 200 chance of getting it. That being said, it did actually get redeemed once during... the starting screen. Dom got it. And no one noticed because it happened so early on in the stream that there was like all the bugs popping up at once, and it was only afterwards when I was consolidating the database I was like, oh, there was an extra bug that we didn't, an extra one. This is on again actually for once. I did go to poll and my Russian teacher kicked my butt. And I found out that she is single, so I am now, scouring my brain for my hottest, most eligible bachelors. Well, she was like, oh, are you going to come to my class on Friday? And her class on Friday is exactly when I stream, and also exactly when I'm flying to Chicago. So I said, well, I can't because I'm flying to Chicago for a wedding. And she was like, a wedding? Your wedding? I was like, no, I'm already married. She was like, oh, I don't know why everyone's so surprised that I'm married. I'm like, do I look that? Am I that unromanceable? She was like, oh my God, you're already married, but you're so young. I'm like, I'm not that young. I just look young. But thank you. She was like, oh, I wish I was you. I want to get married. And I was like, I mean, you're a hot Russian woman who's amazing at pool. Trust me, it will be easy if you want to get married. Although it is LA, and apparently the dating scene in LA is hard. So there is that. Do you need a 6th mantis? The more you have of each bug, the more advantage you have at specific games. So there are games that, while sick might be rewarding to get diversity, for certain games it is going to be rewarding to have more of a certain bug. So fear not. Also, once I introduce the bug guild thing, and maybe I can talk about that on stream. Maybe not today, but I've kind of thought of like the different superpowers that you can have where you basically get a chance at an extra bug each time. It could be neat. The only bugs you're at war with are tobacco hornworms, squash borers, and squash beetles. What about mosquitoes? What did you consider adding mosquitoes to that list? The end result is an AS in computer information systems with a concentration in Windows Server systems. Amazing! Then I was going to say the nerdy things section of the Discord server is going to get a lot of activity. Alien Isolation is very scary. You love horror, but you're always on the edge. I'm going to write down, actually, if someone could kindly put that in stream ideas in the Discord server, because I need to do 2 horror streams. One of them is going to be Doom, which I know it's not horror, but it's horror for me because childhood trauma. But then after that, I was like, maybe I should try like a, traditional horror game and compare which is scarier, Doom or like a real horror game. Were you rushing to finish? Al coming in strong with the puns. Well, her classes always go over. So her second class got cancelled, but we still finished half an hour late because every time she's like, one more time. We're going to do the dance one more time. By this point, like if I were a cartoon, I would be dismembered. Like my body parts would have fallen off by this point. I would be covered in dust from all the rolling around on the floor. And I would be covered in bruises and like, no, not one more. I already gave it my all. I can't go full out again. And she's like, one more time. And then she's like, okay, one more time. One more time. Her one more times are worse than my one more times. They keep going. They never end. And then, video. We gotta do a video. And then she won't be happy with the first video, so then we have to do another video, and then another one. And that's how I end up with these arms. Don't get me wrong, I love and adore my teacher. She's fantastic. But it's true, I was like, even though the second class was cancelled, I was like, realistically, we're still gonna get 2 classes worth. Isolation is so tense. Also, Biggest Randy, hello, welcome in. Thanks for redeeming another daily bug, and congrats on your driver ant. It's because everyone is extremely emotionally unavailable and avoidantly attached. I mean, honestly, I would also probably be very emotionally unavailable and avoidantly attached if I were in a fascist country that wanted to take away all of my reproductive rights and I didn't know if I was going to be able... Actually, I was going to say if I didn't know if I was going to be able to afford rent. Actually, shacking up with someone else is probably the best way through that one. Mosquitoes don't kill your garden, that's fair, but they make you itchy when you're out in the garden. Maybe you're one of those people who doesn't get itchy from mosquito bites. This is not the fit check, but I have 2 mosquito bites on my back from Circa's backyard. Actually, they might be, I might have modestly covered them up with this, super modest bralette. But not only that, I got zapped, but not quite fast enough, so it spread a little bit, so it looks like a very demonic mosquito bite because there's 2 of them and they're both on my side, but they look like little eyes that are angry. Doom 3 is horror, you'd say? Okay. I mean, it's not Doom 3. I'm going to play Doom Episode 3, which is Inferno. I would call it horror. But I don't think anyone else would necessarily agree with that. I watched other people play Doom and they're like laughing and I'm just like... I'm still laughing at Mr. Ridos's abridged version of me playing Doom, which is just 2 minutes 15 of me screaming non-stop at different monsters as they appear out of nowhere. She wants the best for you. She's a good teacher. I appreciate her, and I do worry that her... Ah! Oh my god. Mr. Hamill, thanks for the perk. Speaking of classic reaction to Doom, sounds like a Russian fencing coach. I was gonna say it kind of reminds me a little bit of my Malaysian and Singaporean teachers. They wouldn't go over per se, but they sure did manage to squeeze in a lot of reps of everything. That's one if it's good on the line. Oh. So recently, they only received half of your order from Heatonist. Oh, Okay, you wouldn't want to be scammed out of your spice. Amnesia might have had some of the best entry-level horror game. I have a friend of mine told me to do Amnesia as well, actually, and like pointed out that the actual mechanic is that you do feel defenseless. Like it's not like you can level up and get things that will protect you. You're just screwed. It's just how long until you get screwed. I'm doing one last check on this, but I think I am gonna have to do it with the Elgato cam, so I'm just gonna have it vertical for the fit check because I realize it's already well past 11. You feel horrible? Oh no, Alethea, hello, welcome in. I'm so sorry that you're not feeling great. I hope it wasn't too bad a day, and I hope you're able to get some rest soon. More reps turn you into a machine. Your college coach's British mentality will do it till it's perfect, and if you die, you die. I do know quite a lot of people who have this approach. Ironically, that I also did two pole classes yesterday. So she put one trick into the dance, and I'd say there is a binary in tricks. There's the tricks I enjoy doing, and there's the tricks I don't enjoy doing. And this one fell strongly into the camp of tricks I do not enjoy doing. Last week I completely failed at it because I don't even know how to demo this here, but let's see, you're standing on one leg and you get your other leg out and you clamp the pole here, so imagine a pole, and then you sort of twist your arm in and hold the pole upside down and you scoot your other leg up so you're like folding in on yourself, and then you're supposed to let go, hold yourself on your arm whilst you're folded in front, and then grip around the other side and do a kip onto the ground. Unfortunately, I hate anything to do with folding forwards. Folding backwards, that's great. Back bends, any day of the week. Folding forwards with straight legs, just not my jam. And on top of that, I had the really overgrown nails, so I like basically skewered my thighs as I was doing this and had no strength left in my arm. Oh, Alexis and Charlie, hello. Oh, you got one of the new bugs added in. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Exandot Def is back for 5 months. Good morning.
Good morning to you. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for tier 3 for 5 months. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. And apparently this kicked off a hype train. Oh my. Thank you so much. And it's good to see you. Maybe I'd barely do. You say that, Crorex. I don't really like doing down dogs. I just, my hamstrings are tight. My calves are tight. Anything that's to do with like stretching your leg this way, I can't get the bend out of the knee. It's my biggest nemesis. Back bends, however, like I said, that's fine. That's very fine. When I was doing contortion, like I could almost, actually no, I think I could grab my ankles. I could almost like start to look between my ankles. I didn't quite get to that level. And I was doing chest stands and mountaintop and all of these other things. Oh, Nom Noms, hello. You see, this is why sometimes it's fun to stream at this time, because we managed to coincide with other people. How are you doing? It's good to see you. We need to catch up. He was world champion on Olympic channel, but also that's probably how he became an Olympic. And I don't even know what he was coaching you in, but I feel like people who are very focused on technique, I know some people don't like that. I actually do really like that. I like to know, if my technique is good or not. Like, it's best to build on a good foundation than a bad one. And I feel like I'm getting a lot of bad habits sneaking back into pole because I've been very inconsistent with it. And we've had 2 desert locusts. That's exciting. It's good to be able to catch you if involved. You're doing a second stream and us waking up early. I mean, at the rate I'm going, I'm probably gonna be on for a while. I should be opening Pokemon packs, but instead, we yapping. It's better to have all that flexibility than no cartilage in one of your knees. That's also true. I do always religiously... Oh, that was the other reason I couldn't do this trick. I was wearing knee pads, and there's a broad variety of knee pads for doing pole with, but the ones I have, like, basically, they're very discreet. They're for ballerinas, but they sort of cover up all of this, so you also can't grip onto the pole with them. And then that means that my holding myself up is all down to my hand, which I will remind you has been scrabbling all over the floor, so it's, you know, sweaty and gross, so it just like slides down. But I guess if I, you know, weren't wearing knee pads, then it would probably be a lot more manageable. I say as I feel fresh bruises appearing on the back of my legs. It's okay. I should really do my front stretches way more. Said hi to grab your daily bug. Thank you for grabbing your daily bug. I really appreciate it. And, you know, if anyone is here and you have not redeemed the daily bug from the channel point, redeems, you'll know what I'm going to say. Get your free bug on capitalism. Sure, there was a preamble earlier, but what about the second preamble? I think we are on the second preamble. Also, if y'all didn't follow, that beat 100 on Toki Tato, who raided into us earlier at the same time, and it wasn't even planned. Please go follow them. I don't know if we got a shout out or not, but if we didn't, we should do it. And stretches are important. In my prime, used to be able to do... Oh, I can do that. I can do a half flag very easily. I actually... I'm gonna call it an INX. I didn't catch it on video, so, you know, there's no proof of it. But I did an Aisha. Oh god, that hurt. I did an Aisha, and I came down.
One Mr.
And,
just
you know, I did an INX, and the teacher was like, whoa. But then, you know, it was transient. It was transient. Oh yes, we did get shoutouts for them. I literally just tried shouting them out now. So. Make sure to bug your names. Hi, Rotman! Hello! Thanks for popping in. Good morning. Or good night to you. I don't know if you're up early. Or going to bed very late. Med check, food check. I've had my meds. I've had my food. I've had water. 2020 means everyone needs to look at something that's 20 feet away, which is 6 meters for the non-freedom unit users, and stare at that for 20 seconds. And because I've been talking for at least 5 of those, it's more like 15 seconds left. And then also stretch. I've already done my stretching today, and the back of my arm. Oh my god, this hurts so much. And I'm supposed to do more pole tomorrow. This hurts so much. Also, thanks y'all for a hype train. That's very kind. There will not be not be more Adderall, because I actually feel pretty alert right now. Oh, I did. I had leche. I had it was decaf, but it did have sugar. So, hi, Mr. Wonderful. Good morning to you. It's good to see you. Don't forget your daily bug. You can get 2 of them. The soreness is the best part. Not when I'm gonna need to put this against a pole tomorrow and it's gonna hurt. If I weren't doing exercise, it would be great. Unfortunately, that is not the case. Yay! Elephant hawk moth. Oh, I just realized, sorry, there's one... I forgot to add the Dobson fly. I added it I coded it in, but I didn't add it to the channel points. 1 second, I'm doing... Maybe we do it... Maybe I add it for next time. Because I think we've had some rare... Have we had rare bugs appear yet? We have. I'll add it for next time. My bad. My bad. I don't think it counts as a bug because I made the mistake. Oh my god. Oh my god. My legs hurt so much. I'm trying to get up to do the fit check. I promise I'm young and spry. Okay. Well, this is showing a lot more than I would personally like of the area, by which I mean to say that it's untidy and you can see. So let me at least just tidy it a little bit. Oh my god. Okay. And can I get that a little... Yeah. Alright. We're gonna do the fit check. And then I'm gonna open cards. A good chance to stare into the ceiling and slowly slide into madness. Turmeric helps you out in joint tissues, being part of your supplement. I remember in my mum's quest to give me yellow teeth as a kid, I used to have joints that bothered me a lot. Actually, maybe I'll tell this story after the fit check because I realize that's right there. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. I'll be right back. Okay. The mission, the quest right now is for everyone to, apart from, redeem the daily bug and indulge in bug capitalism, is to get all of your favorite animated Twitch emotes because it's fit check time. Oh, Scuba, hello! Thanks for redeeming your daily bug. Emperor Dragonfly, wonderful, wonderful. Loud complaining and light movement are the best cure for sore muscles. I'm doing both of those things. Will you look at me? All right.
It's raining snails, oh what a sight. They're dancing on rooftops, partying all night. It's raining snails and what a delight. Sliding into discos, giving everyone a fright. They're on the dance floor, doing the snail boogie, wearing tiny sunglasses, looking kinda groovy. Humans join the party, throwing snail confetti. Everyone's slimy, but the vibe's so sweaty. It's raining snails, oh what a sight. They're dancing on rooftops, partying all night. It's raining snails and what a delight. Sliding into discos, giving everyone a fright. So next time it rains, don't forget your snail-proof jacket.
Hi, David!
It's time for a fit check.
Shackle just redeemed snail fit check. Encore.
Hi, David. Welcome in. Thanks for redeeming your daily bug. And you got aphids, but they weren't pregnant this time. I guess we are apparently doing a second one. I want to show you my nails, though. They don't... This might be a little overexposed for them to show as well. Actually, they're very overexposed. But I like them. I got them redone. Alright, we can do another one. Everything hurts. Everything aches so bad. And I took ibuprofen before this. Oh, even breathing hurts. Actually, these muscles, because a lot of pole is like pulling yourself in, so it makes the pecs. Vitamin I. You can get vitamin in Ace any day here. Alright, sure. We can do another one. I guess we're already in the fit check position. I took 400. I feel like, 600, 800, that's in the sort of, going to have a pap smear range than like just pole. I always have to remember as well, and I'm going to have to be very cautious about this tomorrow. Once I made the mistake of taking ibuprofen before class rather than after class, and then I, because it's also a bit of a blood thinner, I wound up with the biggest, purplest bruises from pole. It was not worth it. It might have been next door making muffins when the fit check started, and because... Did she die? No! Oh no, wait, does that mean that I guess that means the music is a bit low. Well, fortunately, question mark, I am going to be doing it again. I was gonna say, I'm wearing the exact same outfit as earlier. It has not changed. But, if you want to spend channel points, don't let me stop you. They're there to be spent, to be fair. Alright, let's do another one. Let's do another one. Oh my god. So much ache. Okay.
While snails on tiny skateboards shouted, "Don't rush, it's raining snails, oh what a sight." disco's giving everyone a fright. They're on the dance floor, doing the snail boogie, wearing tiny sunglasses, looking kinda groovy. Humans join the party, throwing snail confetti. Everyone's slimy, but the vibe's so sweaty. It's raining snails, oh what a sight. They're dancing on rooftops, partying all night. It's raining snails and what a delight. Sliding into disco's giving everyone a fright. So next time it rains, don't forget your snail-proof jacket.
Thank you, everyone, for all the hype. 10 out of 10. Streamer definitely not dead. Streamer, streamer should be dead for all the stuff she's done, but she's alive. All right, let's bring us back there. It's 1:30. Better try sleep again. Non-playable. Thank you so much for popping in. It's always good to see you. And I was gonna say I usually see you in like very early streams, so I was like, oh, I'm surprised you're up. Oh man. I sat down and everything hurt again. Story of my life. Okay. I had oh yes. Mr. Hammer was saying about turmeric and joint issues, and I remember in my parents' quest to make my teeth yellow when I was a kid. Because when I was a lot younger, I had a lot of joint issues, which actually, I will say, pole kind of fixed those for me. But from the age of like 15 to 25, I had a lot of joint pain. I'm pretty certain I have hypermobility, probably EDS, like I have like really stretchy skin, and the whites of my eyes are blue, and my ear basically has no cartilage. Like if I pull my glasses down like that, there's just no resistance, and my nose, if you see me, don't boop my nose, but when you boop my nose, there's nothing in it. Must like early morning catering. Actor Pat, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. It's always so good to see you. I was like, did we raid into you the other? I know we raided into you recently-ish. I'm always lurking in your streams, so I'm like, I feel like I've been there, and we saw each other at the weekend. I hope you'll be able to get 8 hours. Oh, I will be. Part of the reason that I am streaming now is so tomorrow I can rest for as long as possible. But anyway, because I have, all of my joints crack, except my knees, thank God. But all of them are a little, hypermobile. I used to be able to touch the back of my hand with this finger. I stopped doing that. But yeah, a lot of my joints, except the ones that would be really neat if they were hyperlax, such as my knees, and basically the ones involved with doing the splits. Those are the ones that don't hyperextend. But all of the others do, and when I don't do exercise for a while, my shoulder starts coming out of its socket, and it makes unpleasant noises and doesn't look very good, and causes a lot of pain. And I would go to a lot of doctors to be like, hey, why do my joints crack and why do they hurt so much? And they would always say, oh, that's just in your head. You just need to wear special insoles. I think my favorite moment was at 15 with the pediatrician. My mum was there like, my daughter won't stop crunching her shoulders, and it's making very scary sounds. And she says that she's in pain, so can we figure out? She's like, I don't think it's that bad. And at that point, I remember doing this. And it went out of my socket and in. And it made the loudest pop my body has ever made. Like, it echoed. It was like... No, that actually was a bad representation. It was a very resounding pop. And it just bounced off the walls. And everyone just kind of looked at each other in that doctor's office. And she was like, well, okay, we'll refer her to the rheumatologist, I guess. We'll refer her to the bone and joint doctor to take a look. So anyway, that's been a recurrent problem for a long time. But then I discovered pole, and I hate to be that person who's like, oh, well, exercise solved all my issues, because I did actually do a lot of exercise back then. But apparently they were not strengthening things enough. And now that I do pole, instead I have muscle pain instead of joint pain. But at least my joints are firmly within their sockets, and, you know, that's good. That definitely is hypermobility. Okay. I mean, I think it fits. Like, I've been told by a lot of people, like, oh, your skin is so smooth. Oh, your skin is so stretchy. Oh, your joints bend so far. So it probably is, but I'm sure there are more severe cases out there. In that I know a lot of people where the exercise that I do is insufficient to stabilize them. Exactly. So yes, basically, choose your poison, choose your pain. And one of the ways that I know if I've not been exercising enough is, you know, I'll start to have joints that, you know, they start traveling a little bit. Now to work out how to push the pain out further again and swap muscle pain for skin pain. Well, I'll be doing that as well with Paul. Anyway, Pokemon? I heard we got some new sets. Oh no, my shoulder's in my Speaking of contortion, I mean, I guess something, the trope of contortionists and pole dancers also being hypermobile people definitely exists. Also, because we had a tier 3 sub, I am going to account for that here. In one way you did sock it to the doctors. I mean, they didn't really help. To be fair, they did say I just needed to do more exercise. The thing is, at the time, I was someone who went swimming multiple times a week, so you know, I thought I was exercising enough, but apparently whatever, and I swam a lot, like I would swim for more than 1 hour. I was someone that, you know, my way of coping with life was you just dunk me into a swimming pool and I swim my way around through life. I'm not sure if big tablet or smaller streamer. This, well, it is, I do like my screens big, it's true. Definitely big tablet. I don't know what we're talking about. Small streamer. Okay, and let me... Where is my stats? There they are. Corrected. There we go. I think it's... No, it's definitely more than 6 inches. Oh, 6 feet. Okay, I'm going to pull up chat over here, because if I have the tablet here... David, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. And thanks for popping in, getting your daily bugs. It's always good to see you. I am going to move myself over here. And now I've just got to turn my tablet on, probably. I don't know if it's charged. Well, I charged it earlier, but I don't know, like, if it ran out of power or not, so... Oh, it didn't. Wonderful. But I do need to pull up move chat over here so I can see. So I'm having a moment here. There we go. That way I can see what everyone's writing at the same time. I can't see myself anymore, so you're just gonna have to tell me if I'm in frame or not. But I need to unlock my tablet, and then I need to do the screen mirroring stuff. So let's see. Allow. Alright. Hopefully... Okay, that's working. Let me just open Pokemon, and then... Oh. Where did my... Oh. think I need to find it. I'm just gonna call it tablet. Alright. I mean, never, but I'm less centered now. So what I mean to say is you're going to have to tell me verbally in chat if I am substantially out of the way. I mean that the angle where my tablet is hides half of my screen, so I can't actually see myself. I can barely see the tablet screen right now, but let's see. Okay, this is the top of my head. Alright. It's probably gonna need to download stuff now that I think about it. Oh? Okay. Maybe I put it like this. Will it know that it's upside down? No. Sorry. It apparently disconnected itself. I think I know. Alright, I think if I do this, I don't bend the cable in that way. And then it won't do that again. Okay. Alright. We're trying that again. Narrows eyes. There we go. Que sí, coño. It really... Que cojones? Why is it not? Yes, I want to connect. What is wrong with this cable? Why is it trolling me? It's like, would you like to connect to your computer? Yes. Would you like to connect to your computer? Yes. Would you like to connect? Hello, world of know you. Oh, from Germany. Guten Morgen. I thought I would do... Okay. I think it stopped throwing a hissy fit at me. Let's see if I can get it to run again. Okay. That's not it. I don't understand. Why does all my tech hate me right now? This is a USB cable straight to the tablet. And I have set up a thing that Mr. Ridos told me about. That has usually worked. But, alright. Well, it's working now. It just, it has to be the way it wants. There we go. We're back. I've even maxed out my packs for you all, so it's time for some new cards. Yay! Do you want to connect this device to your PC? Are you really sure? I think it's that the base of this is very close, and it's probably one of those cables that like slowly becomes wonky with time. I mean, I appreciate that it asks because it works with debugging mode on, so it's definitely like not the highest security way of doing it, but it's fine. It's Clippy levels. I mean, at least Clippy's like vaguely cute, I guess. Anyway, it's time to open. It's time to open some packs, and I can't even say like, oh, I waited so long to open these. I waited 38 minutes to open them. So let's go. Normally you're from Greece, but you live in Germany. Guten Morgen. Oh, Kalimera. I am apparently a quarter Greek, and I look a lot like my mum, who doesn't look like anyone else, who apparently looks very Greek. I don't know if I look Greek or not, but People from Greece have said something or other about my nose and my cheeks looking vaguely Greek. If that means anything, but I only know Galimera in... I only remember Galimera in Greek. Once upon a time, I knew a little bit more, and I remember going to Greece in 2019, and I really loved it. Right angle USB cables exist so the bend doesn't kill them. I mean, admittedly, this is the first time this cable has started doing this, so I think it's just like the curse that I bring, my cables. I went to Athens and Ikaria. Ikaria was because I wanted to go to one of the Greek islands, and it was the only one that was both cheap to reach via transportation and cheap to stay on. And I didn't really want to do like a party island, like I know Mykonos and Santorini, all the popular ones. I loved Ikaria. Like, I'm actually so glad that was the place I chose. I saw so many beautiful beaches there. It was like the cool mix of mountains and beach as well. She's Spanish. I am Spanish. Oh, wait. Sorry, did I miss? Are you Spanish as well, Crorax? Sorry, my chat is a little smaller than usual because of my setup. So if I do miss anything, I want to make this very clear. I'm very happy for people to just post a message twice. I generally do my best to make sure I'm reading everything that everyone's saying, but sometimes things escape me because when I'm talking, I try and finish my thought. Tassie, hello! Aww! Wait, you didn't know that there was a new set dropping? But you're always so plugged into this. I am very excited for the sets though. Ooh! Alright, this is the one because it had the little backwards piece. New cards, new cards, new cards, new cards, new cards, new cards, new cards. And Crete, I agree. Crete is definitely on my I Dream to Go list. I really loved Gerald Durrell's book about Crete, and it's always made me want to go. So I do want to go sometime. Oh, you got an M for Dragonfly. Excellent, Tassie. Yeah, they're always in the wrong 90 degrees you need. I was hoping I'd be able to like rotate my tablet and you'd have the cable coming out the top, but apparently not. Slowpoke first. Oi! I saw that, owl. That was very tentacruel of you to say that. Oh, that's cool. Stun, poison. Okay. 3 energy for that is... And especially, you know, if it was heads poisoned, tails paralyzed, sure. You've been considerably less plugged into Pocket as of late, but you'll jump in. Yay! Well, let me know if you get some good pulls. I'm excited for the mega evolutions that are supposedly coming to Pocket. I don't know if I'll be actually playing with any of them or not, but I read about it. You can give recommendations for Crete if you have an Alice focus on Pokemon. I probably won't be able to go to Crete anytime soon, but maybe next time I am able to make it out to Europe. I probably will want to do a little bit of visiting around, so I might hit you up then. NK, oh, it's so cute! Look at that little face! It's like the eye emote and the smooch emote and the eye emote. It's a meme. That's what this Pokemon is. A meme. Which is not too far-fetched of me to say. Leak Slam, 2 for 60. Actually, that's not too bad. Mental Surge, this attack does 20 damage. Not bad at all. Evolves from Inky. Okay. Is that a normal top or is that a nightshirt? This is just a little... This is a bralette. It's what I wear for pole because it keeps everything covered up, but also enough skin to like grab onto the pole. But it is something that I would usually wear out like this, or maybe I would wear like a loose t-shirt over it, or a shirt if it was colder. You're from Latin America, but it's so cool to hear the mother tongue. Oh, ¿de qué parte? I'm from Spain originally. I've been to Ecuador. I've been to Brazil, and I have a lot of Latin American friends now that I live in LA. That's the expression. That's exactly the one. Oh no, it is. Yes, it is buffering. Oopsie. It is. It is. It was having issues earlier, but hopefully it comes back soon. Is it also creeping out on YouTube, or is it just Twitch? It just says it's dropping a lot of frames. YouTube's good. Okay, so it's just a Twitch thing. Twitch has been a little odd. We're just gonna wait it out. It does say a lot of it's dropping. Have I come back yet? It's only 6K out anyway. I mean, I can drop it right now. It's actually at 8K. I mean, I can put it to 7K. Okay. Am I back yet? Can y'all see me? Can y'all see me? Mr. Ridos! Hi! Hello, Mr. Ridos! Don't forget your daily bug. Yeah. Yeah, I think it is lagging for some reason or another. I don't know why, but I'm just gonna wait it out. Oh, thanks for getting a daily bug. A lace ring. Oh, and your aphid was pregnant. Mr. Ridos, you should also... Okay, well, 20 FPS is better than nothing. It does say that it's dropping a ton of frames. I don't actually know why this is happening, though. It also seems hell-bent on sending it at 15,000. I guess it's trying to catch up. I don't know why it's doing this. Oh, you found a lace wing. Did I accidentally put, like, variable bandwidth on or something? Oh, I think we're back. I think we're back. Firefly! Fun world of no you. It does update in real time because there are some things that you can't change while you're streaming. But it says it's, you know, it stopped having a hissy fit now, so I think we're back. I think we're back. Feel free to refresh if you need to. Yeah, the thing turned green. We're so back. We just needed a little bit of uncertainty. Okay, good. Yeah, this has happened a couple times today. When I was streaming earlier, I had the same issue, which was annoying. But I think it was on Twitch's side. Sappy, hello! Good morning to you. We're getting so many fireflies today. Ooh, tepid light lemonade. And you got a firebug. I added all of these bugs and it makes me so happy to see them pop up. How are you all doing? Good morning. I wonder what the... Ooh, 35 already. That's not bad at all. We might... Fingers crossed we might beat a record or two. Copyright claim from Owl City. Oh, yes. Because... What did I write for this? Sappy went out to explore and could not believe their eyes as a 10 millionth of a 10 million fireflies lit up the world as they sat late awake, because you have to be awake for my stream, and I'm only giving you one firefly, not 10 million of them. And it's an Owl City song. I would say where I'm with the Joker riddle. I am from as north as the south of the north can be. I do remember you saying what part of the world you were from. And that is congruent. Oh, wait, no. Sorry, I read that as Sappy saying that. I don't know what part of the world you're from. So, you are from as north as the south of the north. Okay, I'm stumped by your riddle. I know you said Latin America. Is this Alaska? Is this like... Alaska, because the north is the south of the north can be. I don't know, is Alaska like the south of the US? I don't even know if we're in the US. I'm just spitballing. Hope to catch a rare bug. Well, there is a 20% chance of getting it. Oh, Shackle got a crane fly. Oh, I did not add the Dobson fly. I added it, but I forgot to add it into the crucial part. So I figured I would add it next stream. But you did get a crane fly, which is also pretty cool. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I lied to everybody. Although, to be fair, in that moment, I thought I had done it properly. Alright, yay! 5 new cards! I mean, there were always going to be 5 new cards, because it's all we had. We hadn't opened anything yet. Alright, let's open these horrifically maxed out packs, and then I'm going to be spending maybe not a ton of Pokegold, because this is a much smaller pack, and I want to save it for, like, the big ones. Ooh, Crustle! No! I swiped too fast. I wanted to see Tynamo! I love that they keep having more little Tynamos. I mean, they never do anything, but they're very cute. Sunkern. Stunfisk. He looks pretty stunned. Oh! Look at their little faces! They are so cute! Oh my goodness me, the little duck trio. Cliff Crumbler! Discard the top card of your deck. If that card is a fighting Pokemon, this attack does 60 more damage. So I guess you have... If your Diglett allows you to get a Dugtrio evolution and you put those in and then you just have a ton of random stage 2 Pokemons, then you just discard them and do 100 each time. But I don't know if that's what Diglett does in this set or not, so... What was this Crustle? The ultimate evolution! Stone Edge. Flip a coin. If heads, it does 50 more damage. So 150 for 4 energy. That's not too terrible. This highly territorial Pokemon prefers dry climates. It won't come out of its boulder on rainy days. I love Dugtrio too. They are so cool. Wait, was Chili actually correct? Or were we spitballing? Are we spitballing here? Me piggybacking off Owl's correct answers. Alright. Sunkern! Old Pokemon. They really are. I love Wugtrio as well. And then I forget their name, but I know there's the mice that come in 3s, although I don't know that I've necessarily seen them. Little Angie Crab. It's a very cute little Angie Crab though. Alright, let's open our other kind of maxed one, and then we'll do 10 packs. Another Sunkern. Oh no. We are sunken into the repeated patterns now. Fanpy! Oh my goodness! Look how adorable this art is. Look at its little snout. Look as it's spouting water over itself. Flail. This attack does damage to opponent's active Pokemon equal to the damage this Pokemon has on it. Okay, that is a bit flaily. Tandem Mouse, you have the rare variant. Okay. Oh, nice. I was gonna say, I was gonna say, is it like Mycicle? Because I remembered it was bicycle related. But if it's Tandem Mouse, were those just 2 mice or 3 of them? You're from the northernmost city of Mexico. Got it. I might have to look up which is the northernmost city of Mexico. But that's very cool. Thank you for telling us the riddle as well. It's such a cute snoot. I know. We've got another Slowpoke. And okay, this is 3 crabs now. I'm not complaining because I like crabs, but I'm starting to sense a pattern here. Alright. I'm gonna go claim my Ultra Ball rewards. Tijuana, but that's the California border. I thought the border on the Texan side was a little further north. I could be wrong though. I admittedly am not an expert on American geography. 3 Crabs is a good band name. They should call it Crab Trio. And then we'd have a very excellent Pokemon for sure. No doxing. Okay, okay. I dijo no. Which one? Pokemon, but it's real, and Pokemon evolve into Crustle and Kingler. Precisely. Oh yes. Oh, wait, I know there's new solo battles, aren't there? There's like a special. Oh no, these are not the special ones. Okay. I gotta go claim my... Honestly, I made my way to Ultra Ball and then was like, I'm done. So I was mostly here just to collect all of the hourglasses. And then... come do the rest. Oh, and I can do 2 10-packs without even dipping into my Pokegold. Because I was thinking of doing maybe 40 or 50 max with this one. Just because it's all one of them. Yeehaw! Oh, Sparkle! Sparkle! Okay, 2 Sparkles. And a new trainer! I like her hair. I used to have hair that was vaguely that color. A new trainer that we could attempt to cosplay. Maybe. Heals 60 damage from Miltank. And it recovers from certain static effects. Okay. We've got a cow. I'm assuming Miltank is a cow. I've only been to the Riviera Maya in the Yucatan Peninsula. I've been to Puerto Vallarta for my birthday a couple years ago. And I went to Ciudad de Mexico. I was like, I know I've been somewhere else. I went to Ciudad de Mexico last year. I always think this sounds so dodgy. This guy who interrogated me on the line to get onto a plane and revealed himself to be a Customs and Border Patrol immigration agent, very popular job right now, to be flirting with, tried to invite me on a date, which he had not gotten the memo. But he tried to invite me. He was like, oh, can I have your Instagram? I was like, sure, I guess. And then was like, do you want to come with me to the Tijuana border? With me and my friends. I was like, yeah, that sounds like a terrific first date for someone I don't know. Sounds like he could... sounds like he could deport me. Is the terror of Goldenrod City Whitney and her fucking Miltank stomp and roll out? I'm excited to see Miltank. Is this going to be the new meta? Could hide the long then pigtail into the short. I probably could. I am kind of thinking about evening things out though, because yeah, the undercut now looks like a whole different hairstyle, and I'm not really sure what to do with both. I mean, I did not go to Tijuana. This guy just started, I was waiting to board a plane, and he started talking to me, and, you know, it's impolite to not answer, but he was like, how many countries have you been to? What languages do you speak? What nationality is your passport? I was like, these are very odd questions. And I asked him, what do you do for a living? He says, oh, I'm an immigration officer. I really love my job. It makes me very good at conversation. He said, whilst dishing some of the worst chat I've ever heard. And I'm like, yeah, that sounds like just about what I expect from an immigration agent, getting grilled about the countries that I hold status in. With a pickup line, the guy is a player. You know, watch out, he's taking me to the border. What could go wrong? Is this a new way ICE deports people catfishing? You know, this was before ICE. This was before the unfortunate administration came into power, but I don't know, could be a strat if the man had game. I'll say Gas Station Man had a lot more game than this one. Like, Gas Station Man, I was like, I would have gone on that date. He like, very suavely was like, can you fill this out as I'm filling my gas tank up? And then I was like, oh, well, you know, I'm married, but thank you. That's very sweet of you. And then he was like, oh, I'm so sorry. Congratulations. And then he scuttled off. I was like, okay. So I don't know. How dare you, Whitney lover, are we? I never said, wait, are we, did I diss Whitney? I thought I said this was cool. This was like a lily with extra powers. Or are we not supposed to like Whitney? I'm so sorry that happened. I don't know. I mean, this invitation was in my DM, so I think I said I couldn't make it that day, and thankfully he never tried to reschedule taking me to the border, so I didn't have to reject him a second time. And nobody thinks happens. That is a good... You know, I guess everyone shoots their shot. I mean, I've gone on some weird first dates in my time just because I thought it would make a cute story. Admittedly, none of them involved going to a border. Oh, hi, 12 in a box. Thanks for getting your daily bug, which was a cute bumblebee. He was polite. I mean, he was polite whilst asking too. Like, I did not feel threatened by this man. I was like, this man is actually. I figured out. I introspected, and I figured out why I was like, why would I have gone on a date with this guy even though I was not like really into him? But I liked the way he made his move, and I figured it out. It's because I thought he was queer. I was like, this man. I think this man is queer. So I was like, oh, so he might be bisexual. And you know what? Rainbow likes rainbow. But maybe he wasn't. Whitney made you learn to fear cows to this day. Okay, well, we're going to have to, hopefully we're going to pull this mill tank. We've been stuck on Whitney for a long time. We've been stuck at the border thanks to customs and border protection guy. Whitney's the OG Giratina. Oh my goodness. Oh, hello, Mayor of Mac Cheese. Hey, friend, how new pack openings? Welcome in. It's good to have you here. First time chat. You've been on a lot of dates, but one date into medicine wasn't that clear, but the girl had a coffin in the living room. It was, okay. It was a prop, right? Is that what they're calling it these days? That being said, I mean, if I went on more dates with that person, I would be like, hey, shall we mess around with that coffin? Welcome in. Have you done any pack openings? We are about to do a 10-pack. This is the first one from my 10-pack. But I have gotten derailed by strange stories of random men who ask me out. Including a man in an airplane line who started interrogating me and then said that he loved his job as an immigration officer because it made him good at conversation whilst giving me the worst chat of his life. As he asked me what country I'm from and like multiple variations on that question. And then as a first date, not realizing that I'm married, was like, would you like to go with me to the Tijuana border? Which is like a double-digit hour drive from here. And definitely not first date material with an immigration officer. Your first date with your wife, however, was 11 hours long, and hopefully no coffins. You play semi-casual on the phone. I mean, this is a tablet. This is just like a, you know, casual big phone. You know what? There are a ton of drag shows here, so you might have been onto something. Yeah. It might have been the worst chat of your life, but it was probably average for him. I mean, I guess it got people answering questions. I just remembered thinking, hi Tetsu, welcome in. Congrats on your firebug. I just remembered thinking, like, is he trying to steal my identity? These are a lot of sussy questions that I don't want people to ask me whilst I'm boarding a flight. You get a daily bug before you leave for work. Hell yes, bonus daily bug day for everybody today. Oh, Tentacool. We have Tentacool. Now we have Tentacool. This active Pokemon is now poisoned. Dragalga from Skrelp. This is an interesting play on the word algae, I guess. Virtual cardboard cracking process. Yes. I only waited 40 minutes instead of 40 hours. Just 40 minutes this time. I mean, actually, now that I look at me, it does look like a cute little seahorse. 3 for 70, Sludge Bomb, another Farfetch'd, Malamar, Mental Surge, okay. I wonder if Inkay turns into anything else. Tentacool did have puppy eyes, and usually I'm a huge slut for round Pokemon with cute eyes. But I think my cute gland was slightly turned off by the stories I was telling. Oh, Fletchinder. I was gonna say, I know that this one was here because I saw that the first deck that you do in basic is the Fletchinder deck, which is probably a sign that it might not be very good. But okay, no, this is stage 1. Oh, new item. This past weekend, the Pokemon Go event was quite fun. Oh, was this one of these like actual physical events, and within the bounds of the events there's higher spawn rates of shinies and certain things. I've heard a few people referencing a Pokemon Go event. I did one back in February. It was a bit of a money sink because it wasn't cheap, but it was fun. Like, I enjoyed it. It was like a fun day out. Eternatus was released, but otherwise I have not played Pokemon Go in ages. I think there is actually a selfies channel. It's probably in general. Let me check. In off topic? Yes, in off topic, underneath pet pics, there's selfies, and it has a little camera symbol next to it. Memory Light. The Pokemon this card is attached to can use any attack from its previous evolutions. Ooh. Here I'm trying to think, like, would this work against Oricorio if you're fighting as a non-EX card? I could see... Oh my god. Cranidos just got even stronger with this. Because when you don't want it to do 50 damage to itself, you just attack... You attack as Cranidos instead of Rampardos. Hell yes. Stunfisk. It's the baby! It's the baby! Oh, look at its face! I don't even care that it takes 2 energy to do 30 damage. That's a cutie if I ever saw one. That's such a... Oh. Okay, we need more Dwebbles. So cute. Altaria! Dragon Arcana, 2 colorless. And Dragon and no weakness. I like that already. If this Pokemon has 2 or more different types of energy. Oh. Mixed energy decks are in. 60. Okay. So potentially 100 for 2. Not bad at all. Sorry, this is, you know, Inés now goes cuckoo for all of the cute little round Pokemon. Oh, look at the little fletchling. She's so cute. Can we get analysis of every bug Pokemon? We could. I did spend a while making decks on YouTube, which definitely aren't meta anymore, with all of the bug ones, including a Cutiefly deck, which I was very proud of. It was Cutiefly and Golisopod, and it, like, kind of worked. It defeated the other side, like, twice. Little round burb. Quick attack. 30 more damage if heads. Okay, good. Oh, we got Hoppip as well. Wooper! Oh, it's a shiny! I'm not the hugest Wooper fan, but I'll take a shiny. Galarian Corsola. We had Corsola in the last one, right? But not the regional one. Oh, thank you, Shackle. It's kind of a meme deck. I don't think it really gets us anywhere, but it's cool. This was one I was telling you that was a bleach. I was gonna say, is this meant to be a coral? And why is it white? It's bleached. That is actually... Watch your step when wandering areas oceans once covered. What looks like a stone could be this Pokemon, and it will curse you if you kick it. Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry. Honestly, real bleached coral makes me cry too. Oh, a second Altaria. We need some Swablues now. But I'm enjoying that I'm getting some foils before the basics. Ursaring, 3 for 110, I guess is... I mean, it's a lot of energy, but not impossible. Sunkern, Slowpoke. Oh, we got some snakes. We got some snakes. Galarian Corsola's dead coral reef. That, I know. Everyone's been saying that. It's very sad. Very, very sad. But if it does curse the other side, hopefully it can fight back. I guess we like it that Pokemon is actually saying something about the current state of the environment. In Gen 2 it was pink and happy, and then 10 years later it's ghost type. Okay, that is actually very on the nose and very sad. Seviper, Fateful Fang. If your opponent's active Pokemon is Zangoose, it does 40 more damage. So I guess fuck you if you're Zangoose. That's what this card is saying. I thought Mongoose liked snakes. And is Zangoose even gonna be meta? I guess we haven't seen Zangoose yet. I'm just wondering why it's so card specific. Are there any real life bugs like Wurmple that turn into two different creatures? I remember we talked about Wormadam and I forget the name of the other one. The Mothim, I think? I remember for the Uwu Raid Train, the Uplifting Women's Unite, we talked about sexual dimorphism between different animals. And we did, in fact, talk about the bug. That specific bug, which right now evades me because I'm that great of a biologist at checks time, midnight. A new package. The new trading feature makes it so much easier now, at least. Day one hater. Oh no. Burn me into Mothim and Wormadam. Thank you. That's what I was thinking of. Those... Okay, so that's different to Wurmple. I'm gonna have to look up what Wurmple is and who it turns into. Wurmple evolution line. Oh, I see. Into Beautyfly or Dustox. I mean, the same caterpillar isn't going to evolve into a butterfly or a moth, but it isn't uncommon for like a male versus female to look different and for there to be some sexual dimorphism there, and sometimes that can extend to one standing out that's more common in birds than insects. Wurmple turns into either a moth or a butterfly. So, yes, to my knowledge... I think, you know, a caterpillar will either turn into the moth it's going to turn into or the butterfly it's going to turn into. Bagworms, that's what Burmy turns into. So bagworms, I seem to remember, they're very sexually dimorphic. And I think the female kind of lives in a bag that they occupy, so they don't have, you know, they don't have the wings or they don't necessarily... develop them, whereas the males have to go seek them out, so they look different. But it's not a different species. Fatal Fang. Milotic. This one's pretty. This one's got the trans colors. Aqua Edge. Once during your turn, when you play this Pokemon from your hand to evolve one of your Pokemon, you may heal 60 damage from one... Okay. Primarina 2.0. Love this. I've never seen this dog Pokemon before, but it's so cute. It's little Yamper. He's like, so cute. Oh my. Doug Trio Cliff Crumbler. We've had him already. Second Yamper. I was like, I kind of could have done with seeing that card for longer, so it's back. This gluttonous Pokemon only assists people with their work because it wants treats. As it runs, it crackles with electricity. Oh yeah, I was going to say, isn't that's like almost like a little Pikachu tail that we've got there. This one's very cute, and honestly that's the way it should be. It should only be there for dog treats. I think this is the cutest dog Pokemon that I've seen so far. Swablu, 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 Swablu. Baby Altaria is here. She is so cute. She is so cute. Entei! Finally! An EX card. And I think I like this one way more than the previous one that took a lot of energy. Blazing Beatdown. If this Pokemon has at least 2 extra energy, it does 120 instead of 60. Okay. At the end of your turn, if this Pokemon is in the active position, draw a card. Look at this little mustache that he's got going on. Entei, the boy, the man, the legend, the cutie. I think, yeah, Entei EX, I'm a lot more into Entei EX than the... I don't know, the Entei that they had in the previous set. Slowpoke, I'm a doggy, but I'm saying I like Yamper. Electros with Wild Charge, but also hurts himself. Poison Sting, Tentacle, Phoebus! I was waiting for Phoebus. This is the one that turns into Milotic, right? Leap Out. Okay, he's just a baby. And a second Electros. Hoppip. Oh, there's something here. A full art or a shiny. Electric. Stunfisk. Malamar. It's Latios! I didn't know Latios was in this set. This is such a pretty full art. Fantastic mythical floating. If you have Latias in play, this Pokemon has no retreat cost. Isn't it always in play? Or does it mean if it has all the energy ready? Luster Purge. Oh. I see. Okay. Seems a bit of a pain. Yes, Phoebus, the Magikarp 2.0. I was gonna say, looks kind of like... Sounds like Magikarp. I don't know how Milotic compares to Gyarados. Ooh, another memory light. Teddy Ursa, surprise attack! Flip a coin! If tails, it does nothing. Latias, not Latios. Oh, sorry. It's Latias, not Lati operating system. I think if I ignore mythical and legendary, then you choose Arkin, Archeops, or Tirtouga as your favorite Pokemon. That is fair. I feel like, even though I have played pretty consistently, even I'm out of date with some of these cards. You're calling them Latino Pokemon this past weekend. They have Latias and Latios. That was gonna say, I thought there was a Latios. I was like, oh my god, have I been misgendering this Pokemon the whole time? Teddiursa, Phoebus. An ant! We got another bug Pokemon! Look at that Durant. It's an iron ant Pokemon. It's 1 foot tall. Watch out. 72.8 pounds. That's quite a lot. They attack in groups, covering themselves in steel armor to protect themselves from heat more. I didn't know they had a problem with heat more. If tails, this attack does nothing. Way to be positive, Pokemon. Well, gotta have the element of surprise. Alright, everybody. Heatmore isn't... Oh, yeah, you're right. You see, I keep thinking... This is going to sound very silly, and I'm going to do this as I'm looking 20 feet away for 20 seconds, as everyone else should do as well, to protect your eyes.
Just redeemed drink water.
But now that you say it, yes, Heatmore is an anteater, but I think I always processed his long snout as he's some sort of like lava teapot or something like that he just pours out lava. I know that's not how it works, but I think that's what my brain chose to believe, and hopefully that was about 20 seconds. I did just drink water, but everyone else should hydrate as well. Yeah, I was gonna say, it looks very, very well armored. Mountain Munch! Discard the top card of your opponent's deck. I like that. 70 HP though. Does it evolve into anything? Is the next question. Watch out, if there's one Durant, there are 70 million more. That's what we say about Gregor Samsa too. Oh, Slowking. We got Slowking here. Litter? No, you don't litter. Discard up to 2 Pokemon tools from your hand. And it does 50 damage for each card you discarded this way. Okay. Probably not going to use that one. The king! The king! We want no kings here. Quick attack. Skrelp! It's little baby Dragalga. Dragalge. Why is he melting though? Another memory light. Stunfisk. Mag Cargo! Oh yeah, the deck I was using this last rank season, I almost forgot. I was using the Mag Cargo deck. It's a bit of a meme deck, but it was fun. I mean, it's okay. See, when you're sitting waiting for someone to go live, Twitch used to reload the page. I know that, so I don't know in the sense that I'm not usually waiting for someone to go live, but I do know that some people camp out to get their early bugs and to get first, second, third. But I know that Doug mentioned that the page had behaved differently when they were trying to wait for someone to go live. And I do remember reading something or other that Twitch had kind of updated their UI. So I assume they probably made a few changes there. But I don't know, I'm not clued in specifically as to what they have changed. Maybe if they're detecting someone on the page and they're reloading the page, they're maybe considering that they want to be served something different so that they will stay on the page, or maybe that's why it does that, but I don't know. Mag Cargo. Heat Blast 90. Okay, I like that we got 3. Oh, Bolton! Another cute dog! I think these are gonna be my 2 favorite dogs from... Oh, actually, Houndoom is also pretty cute. I like all of them. Just probably an update on Twitches, and I think so. I've definitely seen mentions peppered around from people saying that Twitch has like changed or tweaked a few things. I know most people were talking specifically about apparently view bots they've cracked down on them, so then supposedly everyone's viewership has gone down. Although I will say, I don't feel like my viewership has changed, so I guess we don't have bots. Yay. Yampa grew up, you got bigger. It's making it harder for me to get first in a friend's stream. Maybe they're just trying to... they're specifically out there trying to make it harder for you. I don't know why, though. Actually, yeah, I generally don't know what things have changed. The person that I usually follow on socials for Twitch updates, but I don't know that this is something they would have specifically reported on, is someone who goes by the name of Zach Bussey. ZACHBUSSEY. Although his news is usually like, oh, okay, Twitch is gonna, like, what are they gonna do for September? Or what is Twitch going to do, I don't know, like their viewbot crackdown thing, or apparently now everyone can have adverts on their channel, I think, or everyone can have people subscribe regardless of size if they want to, and they like change the requirements for affiliates. So everything that's to do with like a big TOS change on Twitch he usually reports on. I don't know if he would have covered that. And also Twitch likes to do a lot of experiments. Like there are some streams that I see have watch streaks. My stream doesn't have that. I now know that there's power-ups everywhere. Mine had the power-ups as an experiment before all channels had them. So I don't know if that's like a UI thing that they're just testing on some people. My favorite dinosaur. I don't know if I have a favorite one, but I'm pretty partial to pterodactyls because I like things that fly. But if not, actually I kind of like the velociraptors too. Even though they have their creepy rep in Jurassic Park. I like how fast they are. What's your favorite dinosaur? You'll see who's brave, we had issues last week. I wonder also if it could potentially be extension related. Like I know some people run extensions on their browser that interact with Twitch, and sometimes that can also make things behave weirdly. But again, not really an expert. In the grand scheme of things, I would consider myself still very new to Twitch. I only really discovered Twitch when I started streaming last year. So I am aware that I joined Twitch with it already having a large number of features that didn't necessarily always exist. Ankylosaur is also... Can I be picky? Are pterosaurs dinosaurs? Now you're making me doubt. I'm not really a dinosaur expert. I'm a bug expert. But I thought pterodactyls were dinosaurs. Aren't dinosaurs all birds, ultimately? Oh, no, you're right. Pterosaurs are not dinosaurs. My bad. The biologist was coached on things. Okay, fine. Then Velociraptor would be my favorite dinosaur. Pickiness allowed. You love Pachycephalosaurus, little rockets of anger and impossible to spell correctly. I was gonna say, like, big props for spelling that one out. And I do find ankylosaurs very cute, but I like the agility, the supposed agility of velociraptors. I love dinosaurs, you're not an expert, but you're corrected on that. Well, I'm going to remember now from now on. I did do all my, walking with dinosaurs, and I had my dinosaur phase as a kid, but the bug phase was always a lot stronger. I was just more like, oh, I like watching these prehistoric animals. Is this a dolphin mammal thing? Well, it says, let's see. Let's go to a source. Order Pterosauria. All right, I want to see pterosaur versus dinosaur. I'm going to assume that it's probably like a clade where it's like pterosaurs and then something else evolved here and that became the dinosaurs. Right, so the common ancestor of the dinosaur and the pterosaur is Avemetatarsalia. Then of the pterosaurs, that indeed branched off into a bunch of different things where we have dinosauromorphs, and it does not elaborate on this clade. But then it comes to the dinosaur common ancestor, where it splits off into Dinosauria, which are the Saurischians, and the Ornithischians, and that I do remember. So that is fair. Well, my favorite Avemetatarsail is the pterodactyl. I think it's to do with what defines a dinosaur. And then I saw some sort of blurb along the lines of the hip and arm bones being different, but again, not really a taxonomy expert. I think they were way earlier. Yeah, they did split off earlier. I don't know on what time frame though. Which is strange, because for some reason I always thought that pterodactyls came a little before, sorry, a little after the Triassic, but clearly I'm not an expert. All right, let's keep skipping through. Boltund, another tentacle. Poliwag! We got another round cutie. He looks like he's gonna hypnotize me with his belly. Oh, and we can get another Poliwag. All right. We like Call for Family and a Tynamo. Have I ever seen Quetzalcoatlus? Let me look that up. That sounds like a Quetzal. Nope. Do we know where? Does the Field Museum have this perchance? Actually? Because actually, I think now that I have been to the Field Museum, so I probably have seen it. I was gonna say, wait a second. I remember Sue. And I could go see her again if she's still there. Penny, they were joking. I was gonna say the model photos look huge. I was like, I remember Sue from the Field Museum. I would have to look at my photos from last year to see. I love all the dinos. That's like being a kid again. Archaeopteryx is also very cool. I remember being in the canteen at school and bringing a little magazine about dinosaurs and reading about Archaeopteryx. Well, okay. Dinosaurs. Alright, first 10 pack. Not too shabby. I feel like it could have been a little better, but not bad. Not bad. Especially for hourglasses. And it did take us sweet time to open. Let's open another 10 packs, because I've got the hourglasses for it. I mean, whether it was a hoax or not. I also remember, I don't think it was like there was as much concern for that where I lived, but I definitely remember some talk about that. All right, sparkles, sparkles, sparkles. Traveling Merchant. Look at the top 4 cards of your deck. Put all Pokemon tools you find there into your hand and shuffle the other cards back into your deck. Okay, that's pretty neat. Yay. Tynamo. Farfetch'd. Sunkern. Electros. How would you react to a creature with a 23 to 29.5 wingspan flying in the sky? I would squeal. Like, with so much excitement. I would probably take photos. I'd be like, whoa, did you see that? And I'd be very impressed by the shadow. It would be very cool. Yeah, that is immense. Which is what I'm thinking, like, I feel like I would remember seeing that model at the Field Museum. But I did see the ones in the air, so maybe it was one of those. I love seeing the likes of a T-Rex reimagined with feathers and an accurate Velociraptor. I remember going to TetZooCon in... Oh, what year was it? I think it was 2017 that I went. And this is run by Darren Nate. Bucket! Hello! Hello, how are you? I hope you're feeling better. And congratulations on your crane fly. Daddy crane fly. But I remember that we had to make plasticine models with feathers of the dinosaurs there, and I got my dinosaur book signed by Darren Nash. But clearly did not retain any of it, because again, I'm a bug one. You're still kind of sick. I'm so sorry to hear that. I have been teetering on the edge of getting sick, and I cannot afford to get sick. So I hope you're having a lot of water and a lot of rest and a lot of fluids in general, so that you feel better soon. But yeah, because I feel like everyone was in town for Pokemon Worlds, which apparently, well, not apparently, I knew it was last weekend. So, I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if there's some sort of, like, California allergy going around from that. I got Dragouge, double Dragouge, Tentacool, Skiploom! Okay, something new. Bounce, switch this Pokemon. Okay, we like that. Tentacool. Okay. It's hilarious the Velociraptors aren't anywhere near as big as the ones in the Jurassic Park series. Okay, thank you for saying that, because I remembered always thinking, like, I like the idea of Velociraptors because they feel small to me. And in Jurassic Park, I would agree that they do seem to be quite large. But I was like, I mean, I guess maybe they're still smaller than other dinosaurs. So maybe just relatively speaking, they can be big in relation to humans, but small in relation to, you know, a T-Rex. But what I like about Velociraptors is precisely that they feel quite lithe. The JP one's basically Utah raptor-sized. I would not know enough about that. So I'm going to leave this one to the dinosaur nerds in the chat. Oh no, you need to work. Oh, World of Noview, thank you so much for hanging out with us. And hopefully you'll be back. My next stream is probably going to be next Wednesday, unless I decide to do a little late night stream on Tuesday, which I don't think so, because I'm going to be away in Chicago, and I'm probably not going to stream from Chicago. So, depending on that, it might be till next week, which is why I was like, I'm going to stream today. Tuesday, maybe. But then, you know, for everyone who's tier 2 or tier 3, don't worry, I'll take you along to my Chicago adventures, and if I see any cool bugs or cool animals, I'll post them in the server. It is brutal. Used to being sick. I remember you, I think it was in Beats' chat, I remember you mentioning this. I had a period where I had like some sort of asthma thing going on after having RSV, so it is no fun to have chronic bronchitis. Hopefully what you're going through now isn't like a continuation of that. Also, look at this really cute Fampi, Seviper, Sunflower. Oh, Sunflower was new, and Jinx. There's a water Jinx now? I thought Jinx was psychic. I thought we had several of those. Da-da. Okay, Licky. Stretch tongue. This attack does 60 damage to one of your opponent's Pokemon. I had a moment where I wasn't able to parse Licky's face, and I was like, is he a Cyclops? What's going on with his face? Did he eat his eyeball with his eye? Is that what happened? But no, he's just on his side. The closest real-life raptor would be Ostroraptor or Utahraptor. I'm gonna have to look those up. Maybe I'll go back to the Field Museum. Last year when I went to the Field Museum, I had to listen to this guy go on about how women are really bad drivers, and that he was so surprised that in his driving simulator that the best driver of the day was a 12-year-old girl. And then someone else who was there was like, all right, I think it's time for you to take your lunch break before you say more problematic things to the young lady who wants to try the car. So that kind of turned me off a little from the Raptors. Licky Licky, Hoppip, Dragalga, Seviper, Memory Light, Poliwhirl. I am excited to give it a Poliwhirl in my decks. Another Dwebble. Okay, I think that's my second Dwebble, so Crab deck is already there. The raptors in Jurassic Park are closer to Deinonychus. The word Deinonychus, I don't remember how it was said in Spanish, but I remember it being very satisfying to like listen to. There's something about that word, the Dano, rather than Dino, the Dano, that's just like, ugh. It's like velvet on my ears, for someone who likes velvet. Miltank! We gotta! The cow is here! The cow is here! The cow is here! Rolling Frenzy until this Pokemon leaves the active spot. Rolling Frenzy does plus 30 damage, and the effect stacks. Finally, a stacking effect. Okay, I'm gonna call this Sweets Relay 2.0. That's a move in Pokemon. I'm very ready here for it. Miltank! Oh, Suicune! And an EX. Hell, okay, this was the power pack. Random EX card and the Miltank. Legendary Pulse. Okay, so I'm sensing a theme here. These legendary pulse ones seem to let you do things. Crystal Waltz. This attack does 20 damage for each benched Pokemon, both yours and your opponent. So ostensibly up to 140 extra. The devil has come. Oh no, do we not like Suicune? I'm never sure how to say it. Is it Suicune, 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 Suicunu? How is it said? Jazz, hello, how are you? It's good to see you. I feel like it's been such a long time. I occasionally see your packs in Wonder Picks. You saw something the other day, but you forgot the context. But it was something like the Spanish word meant hot, like sexy hot, but the English pronunciation was something entirely different. I don't know what word that could be. I mean, the word embarrassed in English, embarazado, well, embarazada rather, in Spanish means to be pregnant. So that's a big difference. Preservativo, preservative. We know what preservative means. Preservativo, condom. Constipated. We know what that means in Spanish. Constipado. It means to have a cold, to be congested. Suicune is how you always said it. Cat, maybe? Gato? I mean, a lot of words can mean sexy hot in Spanish. Like, estar como un tren. To be like a train. Oh, we could do Spanish expressions. Do we want to do Spanish expressions? Although actually I want to keep doing Pokemon, but sometimes we do guess the Spanish expression here. Usually I do it as part of a redeem, but we can do this. I can do this one without having to do that. You need to work on your remembering part of your brain. I mean, I don't think I can say anything to anyone because as a streamer brain is real. I'm at my cognitive worst when I'm streaming. Like it's very hard for me to do any sort of reasoning and remembering on the spot when I'm also like responding to chat and attempting to manage multiple screens. We were just shocked when they used juxtapuesto as an example of a word she didn't use in Spanish and we knew what it meant. I was gonna say, I don't know what juxtaponer means. The Adderall has, well, yeah, the Adderall is definitely not active anymore, that's for sure. We don't want it to be. Do we want to do some Spanish expressions? Would that be fun? They call them dogs because people thought they were dogs, but they're actually cats. You like Raiko the most. Oh, okay. You've been busy moving houses across state lines over the past few months? Also, Suicune. Okay, Suicune. I guess because I see the SUI and that's like Sui in Chinese, and then I know there's supposed to be Japanese names as well, but okay, Suicune. Sweet. You'll have Adderall, you just use a gas leak. I currently take Adderall. And at some point, I'm going to be moving to a country that does not have Adderall, so, you know, it'll be good while it lasts. I like Raikou the most. Raikou, I want to see what the EX Raikou here looks like. Teddiursa, Fletchling, Electros. Miss Drevis, she's back! Infiltrating Inspection. Once during your turn, when you put this Pokemon from your hand onto your bench, you may have your opponent reveal their hand. Okay. So just the turn that you put it in. I mean, that's fair, I guess. Petition to change all Pokemon names to the Japanese variants. If they did that from the very start before I had learnt all the Pokemon names, that would be fair. I did get Satu in Japanese from a Wonder Pick. And I accidentally tapped too quickly, but the name that appeared looked substantially longer than Satu. Spanish is the language where anos and años. Oh yes. My mother-in-law on New Year's was like, Feliz Año Nuevo! Which literally means Happy New Butthole instead of Happy New Year. So that is one example where one slight slip of the tongue changes everything. It would be wise to switch to something that is compatible so you're already covered. Well, my current strategy is to stockpile. And I am told by a little birdie that I could go to another country to get it. We'll find out. It's at least not illegal. That's the main thing. Because there are some places where, cough Japan, cough Thailand, where there's, you know, a prison and maybe a death penalty for Adderall. We don't want that. We're not going to do that. I did laugh quite a bit, and I was with my husband, who does speak Spanish, and was like, hee hee hee, it finally happened. But, oh, Diglett! I was very excited to see what the Diglett art looks like, and I really, really love the way it looks. Little headbutt. Skrill, Tynamo, Skiploom, Talonflame. Okay, we've got another one of the burbs. We got the thumb! But is it not the cutest thumb? It's like the ugly cute. The one in like the cutest sort of way. Ooh, another Durant. We like that. Swablu, Inkay. Jellicent! I like that. Devour Soul. Oh, I don't like that. Evolves from Frillish. Aw, there's the little Frillish just there. Morty! For each of your Psychic Poke... Do we need more cards for Psychic? Okay, yes, I saw that message. I did think maybe something is wrong with the cable. For each of your Psychic Pokemon in play, look at that many cards from the top of your opponent's deck and put them back in any order. Oh, that's evil. Oh, that's evil. I missed your pun. Oh, no. I'm sorry. Let me do a little scroll. Oh. The opposite of Adderall is subtractinant. Sorry, I missed that. That was good. Frillish and Jellicent also have a wonderful sexual dimorphism. You mean they also turn into different things? I'm seeing pink and blue. This feels, this feels very gender role-y from their side. Boop, 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 boop. Cryogonal! Aww. Oh my god, that is so cute. That is so, so cute. Ice Blade. This attack does 40 damage to one of your opponent's Pokemon. Not bad at all. I think when I did my Pokemon Go event, I caught a bunch of Cryogonals. Nuggy! Hello! What a great surprise to see you on. That is so sweet of you to say. How are you? My favorite Pokemon streamer in the chat right now. How's it going? Are you not streaming the new cards, or are you sort of waiting? Because I know sometimes you wait for the next day. How are you doing? Oh, if you want to join the Discord, Jazz, I will send you a link. I'll send you a link to join. I had to break the links recently, and I am in the process of switching it to sort of a community server and figure out all of that. That is very fair. I did see you leave, but I know that people leave for many different reasons, so I was like, you know, I get it. The purge happens. I'm gonna send you the link now. Let me know if that doesn't work. Oh no, Nuggy! In 45 minutes? Okay, alright. Well, I'll enjoy your delightful presence here for the next 45 minutes. Also, don't forget your daily bug, if you want to get your daily bug. I'm sorry to hear didn't know that your back gave out. Was that just cause, or were you moving heavy things? I hope you feel better soon. I've been doing a lot of pole, so everything hurts right now. So probably hurting for different reasons, but I'm slightly there with you in that I'm feeling older than I would like in that sense. Also, this is the second time I'm streaming today, but I kind of missed opening the cards as they arrive. Linkworks can't see anything. Let me fix you up with that now. Sorry. Part of my like little, I'm gonna add you server member. There we go. You should be able to see everything now. Because yeah, right now it's done where everyone is manually approved so that they can. We had a few issues with spammers and people who were trying to like access the member list to spam people. And because I haven't figured out how to do the community server and sort of streamline that process, I've just been doing it manually for now. You don't know what happened? It just randomly, oh my god. I miss watching you opening the cards. I miss opening them. I miss playing Pokemon. I still have been playing. I just haven't been playing on stream as much. Is it muscular? I mean, the X-ray will tell you. I guess I'm like if it's like a tight muscle. I was gonna say, if you went down under, I'm someone who's very good at. All the pole has taught me how to fix everyone's back problems. But I hope it feels better soon, and that, it's nothing serious. I just want everyone to have happy, healthy backs. If you have a hand, okay. I was kind of delegating that to my other Discord admins because it's a headache I don't want to deal with. So, maybe. This is one of the things that I'm quite happy to outsource this to people I trust. I am moving to, well, I hope your back is fixed to a year from now, Nuggy. I wouldn't wish 1 year of back pain on someone. What's the cutest Pokemon? And in turn the most... Okay, the cutest Pokemon is Cutie Fly! I love Cutie Fly. There is even a Tangier redeem for Cutie Fly. So Cutie Fly, hands down, the cutest. Next up, Swinub. Swinub is adorable, especially in Pokemon Go. If you have Swinub, it runs in a little circle and jumps and runs in a little circle and jumps, and it's so precious. So those are definitely the two cutest. Also, I have looked up lists of the cutest Pokemons, and it is disastrous that none of them include Cutie Fly. It's literally in the name. That is true. I hope so too, Nuggy. I hope you're better by the end of the week. Back pain is no joke. And the most aggressive looking, Quillfish. Quillfish does not look happy to be there. Oh yeah, Grand Bull as well. Quagsire tiene cara de pocos amigos, as we say in Spanish. He's got the face of few friends, as they say. Someone who looks like they don't get along well with people. But I think Quillfish would be my pick because I've got the full art recently, and I was like, his little face, he's like, and his little face is also like, in the standard art too. Oh, it always looks like it needs a hug, but you better not. That tetrodotoxin is waiting to get you. Sand Spray, Sunkern, Memory Light, Farfetch'd, Milotic. Okay. Somehow, I got less dopamine from these pack openings. I think I'm gonna do max 2 more 10 packs. And then maybe we see like a few other things that we have. Well, let's see what the count looks like. This is a much smaller set. The previous one had, I think, like 160 cards, so this one's about half of that. Got 40 different cards. Okay, just 20 more. All right, let's do another 10 pack. Let's do another 10 pack. Let's ignore the Pokegold that's being used. You hit 5k collected the other day, still no God pack. Oh no! Congratulations on 5k. If it makes you feel better, the God packs are 1 in every 2,000 packs. So you would have to have 10,000 cards from opening packs alone, so not wonder picks, not trades, etc., or like the bonus promo cards, in order to expect getting one. I did finally get a God pack. I got it off stream. It was shockingly, and I can't believe I'm saying this, but I think it was the best God pack I've ever seen. Like, it was a really good God pack. It had 2 gold cards in it, and most of the cards were things I didn't have. And it took like 1,600 packs before getting one. You got your first one at 14.5k, and your second one, you have over 50k cards. Actually, yeah, your odds of getting God packs have been on the lower side. Which, speaking of God pack style things, if anyone has not redeemed their daily bug from the channel point redeems, you should do so. There is the God pack equivalent where you have a 1 in 200 chance of getting a really rare one. You better be getting 10 God packs this set. Although, maybe you don't. I feel like one would want God packs from a big set. And I say this because... Jazz, thanks for getting your daily bug. And you got an Atlas Moth. Hooray! Also, eventually the plan is that you'll be able to enter these little bugs in mini games and play with them. So, they are fun to collect and inventorize. One of your friends had 2. They had insane luck. Or they were lying. But one of the daily bugs that you can get is a 1 in 200 chance. And someone got it earlier today. Okay. Morty. Tynamo. Oh, Zorua! No! I like Zorua, actually. I was so ready to be disappointed. Oh, another Latias. Crossing flights. If Latios is on your bench, this attack does 20 more damage. Where's Latios? I need to get Latios. Oh, an inflatable boat! I want that. The retreat cost of the water Pokemon that is attached to is 1 less. Okay. Headbutt, Vampy Diglett. Miltank!
Oh, biological horror detected!
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Our follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk or chat as you desire. Me always jumping at every alert. Frillish! Oh, she is really pretty. Oh, I see the dimorphism going on now. I thought that the Frillish was the tiny one in the other one, but now I see that there's the strawberry one and the blueberry one. I like it. And Jellicent. I like it too. Fateful Fang. Must ask Miss Streamer, what's my favorite bug type Pokemon? I did say earlier, the one that makes me squeal the most with excitement when I see her is Cutiefly. I think Cutiefly is so cute. I really like fighting with Beedrill, and I actually have, or I don't know if I still have the deck or not, but I do have a whole video on YouTube about it called the Beethrill deck. I don't think it's as meta anymore, but at the time, it honestly had a pretty decent win rate, and I really liked that one. Vesper Queen is cool too, but I think Beedrill and Cutiefly would probably be my top picks. Cutiefly is she's just very cute. I mean, she's kind of useless, but she's very cute. 0 retreat cost. Stunfisk, Talonflame. She should be a baby, actually. They missed a chance on not making Cutiefly a baby. They should, like, back create it and turn it into a baby Pokemon. Jinx, Phoebus, Hoppip, Talonflame. Zangoose! Oh, we finally got Zangoose. Counterattack, if this Pokemon is in the active spot, it does 20 damage. Okay, so it's kind of like Druddigon. But 2 energy for Slash. So this is like, okay, but it's also very easily one-shottable. Oh, thank you, Shackle. Beedrill is very underrated. Beedrill and Beedrill EX as the decks that go together, I think work super well. Also, I heard that ding. I think we have a shiny. Jellicent. Licky Tongue. Oh, I was going to say, this is a different attack and a different art. His eye is missing! Once again, we've got a Cyclops Licky Tongue. What's going on here? What's with... Where's his eye gone? The other one was also missing an eye. My instincts were not wrong. Wasn't it Licky Licky? Actually, you're right. Regardless, the eye is missing. We got Zora again, does ramp. Wait, does Zora turn into anything? I know that Zora looks like other Pokemon, so I thought it might do an attack imitation. Double Zora. It's the ultimate evolution! Zoroark, thank you. I've only seen Zora in Pokemon Go, and I'm always like, oh, giant Swinubs everywhere! Oh no, it's a Zora outbreak. That's how they get me. And that's how you know that my Pokemon companion is a Swinub, because it's so cute! And in a Kingler to boot, exactly. KO Crab. You know, Kingler was the last card that I got from Genetic Apex. It took me so long to get this card. I think I traded it in the end. Now I have him in shiny version. It was wild how down for Zoroark everyone was back in the day. Okay, well, hopefully Zoroark is going to be in these packs. Ooh! Okay, we got a full art. Maybe this 10-pack wasn't as bad after all. We got Miss Magus and her lovely hat. Cursed Prose. Let's just hope it's not Chat GPT generated. At the end of your opponent's next turn, do 90 damage to the defending Pokemon. Wow. I like that. That's fun. So they gotta retreat. But does that mean it does 90 damage to the next one, or it has to rely on retreating? I guess that would work great for Ultra Beasts. Only one way to find out. Gotta get a second one and then build a deck with it. Zora again, fan piece, Viper. Okay, we got Latios. Oh, there we go. Okay. Latios and Latias. Alright, I did have Latios, and now I have Latias. I have... Alright, okay. Draw math. Your son surprised you the other day? Lucario you expected, or Charizard, or Pikachu, but not Lucario, so you traded him Riolu. And he went 14, 14, 14 lucky. I don't... Are those just like the stats of the Pokemon Go thing? I remember having this little mod that will tell you like if your stats are good or not. Oh, okay. Okay, that is pretty good. that is pretty good. I was gonna say, if Dying Umbrella's saying those are good stats, I know that we've got some Poke experts in the chat. Here's a question for the paper TCG players. If you practice and got really good at flipping a coin, so it's always a head, is that cheating? I mean, I'm someone who doesn't think card counting should be count as cheating. But I don't know, because I can't flip heads to save my life. I see. I have learnt. Swablu, Skrelp, Swablu, Ursaring, Skiploom, Farfetch, Fletchling, Stunfisk, Talonflame. Oh, another Cursola. Oh, because before it was the Galarian Corsola, and this is the Cursola. Ability, perish body. If this Pokemon is in the active spot and is knocked out by damage from an attack, flip a coin. If heads, the attacking Pokemon is knocked out. I like that a lot. Because if you would, presumably Will would work on this ability, right? So that would be pretty neat. If you can count cards on its math, then what's the issue? Right? So if you can flip perfectly, I'd say the same thing. So that would come from so that's rare in the TCG versus Pocket. Will doesn't work on defensive coin flips. Darn it! I was gonna say this feels like there'll be an exception to it that this doesn't count, which is a shame because it would be really neat if it did. Counting cards is bad because the point is to have fun. Let the house win some, then the player wins some. Draining the house isn't cool. When there's also, I guess I'm thinking more from this perspective. I mean, okay, if you're like. I feel like if you're cracking out a notebook, sure, they might have something to say. But, like, if you just happen to keep track of the cards that are around and, you know, and you're able to keep that in your head because you've been paying attention, I think that's fair play. I say this, you know, I've never gambled, so I don't know. Understand you have an advantage, but you're not actually looking at the cards. Well, yeah, that's what... Precisely. I don't know. Well, when I play Jungle Speed, I don't count cards on purpose, but I just know. I just know when it's about time for something to show up, you see. Yeah, because that's what I was thinking. Like, it sounds like the kind of thing where if it is reasonably easy to keep track of, then I wouldn't be able to play. But, you know, I've also never played, so... I think in theory not cheating. They designed the card with the idea that it's a 50-50 chance. Right. Casinos don't ban players for card counting, but they do limit how much those players gamble. They don't like it because it gives the player an edge, meaning they, oh, once again, let's all feel bad for the corporation. I mean, there's only one person that I know of who's managed to bankrupt a casino. And unfortunately, they're the president of the country I'm living in. Zangoose, Dragalge, Relicanth, Longevity Pokemon. I've never heard of this one. It does 10 damage to itself with a takedown. Takedown, takedown, takedown. I'm just imagining this Relicanth cracking out the K-pop beats, but otherwise I don't think this card is very good. Like 2 energy for 50 and it hurts itself. Rock hard scales and oil-filled swim bladders allow this Pokemon to survive the intense pressure of the deep sea. I mean, it's cute. Right, if the corporation is an Indian try that is American screwed over time and time again. I mean, I don't think counting cards is the is the reason a business is gonna go down. You are in a regional in Pokemon Go for so long. The idea that modern casinos are providing fun in exchange for money is one of those things that feels true if you don't really think about it, but hide so much. I mean, again, I don't gamble, so I don't know. And then they proceeded to do 0 gambling over the entire weekend because they were huge nerds. Yeah, why is it hitting itself? It's already on the way out. It doesn't need to speed up the process. Also, 90 HP is so little. And they were kindly asked... Wait, I feel like I've missed a part of a story here. There's an old story that once a bunch of physicists did a conference in Vegas and they booked out a bunch of hotels on the Strip and then they proceeded to do 0 gambling over the entire weekend because they were huge. I can believe that, actually. And then they were kindly asked never to come back again. Is this actually a true story or is this just like a joke, like 3 physicists walk into a bar, every physicist on Earth goes to Vegas and bankrupts Vegas that weekend? Based on the coelacanth. I love coelacanths. Just to hurt. I know, right? Not keeping up with the modern times. Okay, Relicanth. Frillish. Poliwrath! Whoa! He's a fighting type! Hydro Knuckle! I got confused with the little spiral and thought that said 1,000 plus, and I was like, well, that's it. If this Pokemon has any water energy attached, it does 40 more damage. I'm going to be figuring out how to sneak him into some decks. I like him. I mean, you guys have laws about gambling. That's an example. Slot machines will actually play internal games of bingo and then interpret the results, to provide the proper slots results. I don't know how to play slots, so I don't quite know what that means. It's a true story. American Physical Society, 1986. Wow, so physicists have been banned from Vegas for nearly 40 years now. EX Polymath, let's go. He's ready to do a little hydro punch. Slowpoke. Slugma. Oh no! I slipped past Slugma. Zangoose. Jumpluff! I think I still don't have Jumpluff on the other set, but Jumpluff got made into an EX. Breeze Bite attack, 70 damage, and I can switch it with one of my benched Pokemon. This is good, I would say. This is like very similar to Beedrill. 1 energy to do 7. Sorry, not 7, to do 70 damage. That's really good. You use a rare candy. Shinjuji skipped the joke Pokemon saving us all from the inevitable pun. Which one did I skip? The Skiploom? It's okay, I'll go check what I accidentally snoozed on. This was a fun pack. Slugma that does combustion, okay. We do like Hoppip. Okay, I think I'm gonna do one more 10 pack. And then I might... I ideally want to get a second... Oh. Oh. Speaking of Walls of Shame. Yay! That's okay. I gave you the pun. I didn't read it out loud, but I gave you the pun. Okay. Are we gonna get to 60? Ooh. Okay. What if we get all of them today? I'm gonna do one more 10 pack, and then I'm gonna save the rest of my Pokegold. Also, apparently I have an hourglass, so... Okay. I don't know where that came from, but I'll take it. It's booster pack opening time. Then we'll do some Wonder Picks. Okay, once again, there was no fun noises, but hopefully we'll have something good in there. I don't think I'm gonna go that late. I was thinking of having it be a similar length to my earlier stream, so probably like 3.5 to 4 hours. I don't think I want to go to bed too late because I always inevitably get sidetracked. But you know, sometimes stuff happens and there's reason to stay up. But in principle, I should make sure that I'm getting to sleep at a decent time so that I can let these guns solidify. Durant, Lickitung, Fletchley, and another. All right, Milk Tank and Whitney. Let's go. Okay, we got a shiny. Admittedly, I generally prefer the full arts and the EXs to the shinies, so it's a bit annoying that they can dilute the better pulls. But hopefully it'll be a cute shiny. Got another Misdreavus. I do want another Miss Magus. Dragalge. Whoa! I take it back! I take it back! I've wanted my second Mew EX for so long! And he's so cool! This is actually a good shiny! This is a useful shiny and he's pretty! Oh my god, look how cyan he is! I didn't know we had shiny Mew this time. I love him! Control Z on everything I just said about shiny cards. This was a good shiny. I like big hearts. Slowpoke, Electros, Electric, Fletchinder, Altaria. Apparently we're getting Mega Altaria. It's coming soon. Is this where all the sleep-deprived people come? I think so. Also, hi KK Lol, welcome in Bubble Mewluck. Truly. He really does look like bubblegum. Also, hi Lily, how are you? And also, you can get another dailybug if you would like, because this is a separate stream to earlier. But yeah, I might be a little spotty streaming over the next week, by which I mean I'm probably not going to be able to stream until I am back from my travels. I mean, I am like flip-flopping on whether I might take part of my setup with me or not, just in case desire strikes on Monday to stream. But I guess I also feel like I should just explore Chicago and make the most of my travels. You just woke up. I'm now realizing I don't know what part of the world you're in. We're at nearly 5 Aces of Cards in your collection. We did actually, it was probably that shiny Mew that manifested you, because Lily always brings all of the shiny luck. Imagine dragging shinies and then getting a Mew. Karma, not real. I think this was Pokemon being like, okay, she's bitching about us again. We better give her something so she has no leg to stand on. Oh yeah, also on PSD. Okay. Me too. So you said woke up again. I guess some people do go to bed at, you know, normal, acceptable times. I am just not one of those people. You want that Mew bad. You know, if I had seen that Mew literally anywhere else, I would have wanted it so bad too. So, you know what? You're not going to get a peep out of me saying bad things about shinies. I've been coached. I love how even if you stream past midnight, you still... Look, the west side is the side of the country for people who just like staying up late, I think. Is it early or is it just time zones? Also, hi, Enzyme. How are you? It's good to see you. Squirrel. Yamper. I love Yamper. I guess I'm also curious, like, I like to see every so often, like, how I enjoy streaming in the evenings. Again, I'm not going to change my stream times in the foreseeable future. But eventually, I am moving time zones. And the time zone that I normally stream in is, unfortunately, the time I would absolutely be asleep is like 5 a.m. my time. So I'm probably going to have to like find a different slot to do. Like it's very, I mean, 1 a.m. is early for some people, late for others. Also, you can get a second daily bug because this is a separate stream from earlier. Just so you know. And when you're not here in these sketches, I think it knew that you were awakening, and it just knew that you were on your way. That's probably what woke you up, the squealing at the Mew. Malamar, Skiploom, Frillish. Oh, okay, you got one of the new bugs. You got a desert locust. Next week I will have the Dobson fly. I was supposed to have it today, but I forgot to add it. Properly. Doug Trio, Electric, Zangoose. Okay, I think we're getting a lot of repeats. We don't have that many left, so it is a little... It was going to be less likely. Good! A second Miss Magus! We can now make a Miss Magus deck, which is what I wanted to do. 12 p.m. Singapore is 9 p.m. FinFam! Hello! Oh my goodness!
Stefan rated my stream with 10 viewers.
Hi, how are you? How was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome in, Randy! Welcome, welcome, Legends DM. Hello, eldest of the Fin fam. It's so good to see you. How was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome in, welcome in. Drake Raid, hello. Another person you should be following. If you're already not following that B and Toki Tato, who also raided in earlier, you should go follow them. Also, the Fin fam, also part of this like super cool stream group. How are you? It's so good to see you. Thank you so much for raiding in. If I am a new face to anyone who has come in, hello, my name is Ines, rhymes with face. I usually make videos about science and about things that you didn't know you wanted to know.
Biological horror
and thank you so much for
detected.
the follow. Wait, am I following you? I am following you. I was like, have I committed a crime? I wasn't following you yet. Ines is not a convicted criminal today. She was following the people she needed to be following. And you all should be following the FinFam too, to avoid any possible stream charges on that matter. Some really cool. Oh, well, thank you. I am seeing a lot of cool people just poured into chat, so that is very kind of the cool people to consider me within the clan. Thank you so much. What were you up to? Our personal accounts were, but not the family. I was like, I know that you all have a lot of different ones. I was like, I hope I'm following all of them, and that this wasn't like a little reminder, like, oh, I need to follow the right account. Anyway, I am known for making videos about things you didn't know you wanted to know over on YouTube, and I do what people would call variety on Twitch. I really like Pokemon TCG Pocket. We were doing some Slime Rancher earlier, and who knows, maybe I'll do a little bit of Slime Rancher before bed, because I realize I'm then going to have to go a whole week without playing it, so maybe we do some more now. And what else do I do? You can redeem a daily bug from the channel point section, and we spent the last 2-3 weeks painting all of those. Also, Lily, I need to make a drawing for you. I have not forgotten. Anyway, thank you, Mr. Hamill. I appreciate that. You know, if I was streaming on the same time zone, that would kind of fit time zone wise. I was trying to think like if I want to stream at the exact same time of day, it would be like
biological
midnight.
horror detected.
Oh, and thank you for the follow. We do have anonymous follows, but feel free to say hi in chat. But I'm trialing the whole anonymous follows. YouTube, I would say, well, I haven't been posting very much, but YouTube is my main thing. Or where I would say people know me a little better from. If you like educational or edutainment content, I've made videos like Everything Wrong with Bee Movie from the perspective of an entomologist. I have also made Why Are Bees So Fuzzy? Why Everyone Needs to Stop Pouring Their Milk Wrong, which is about fluid dynamics. I also covered my trip to Texas to see the eclipse, so those are my most recent ones. What I'm probably going to work on, actually if I don't stream, this will be good for me if I don't stream. I can finish my, In Defense of Wasps. I made a wasp picnic, which is exactly what it sounds like. Like literally I made a picnic to feed wasps. And then 200 of them showed up. To prove that wasps are more harmless than people give them credit for and they're not bastards. It was terrifying and it was fine. I did not get stung. And so then I recorded this fake law or court case between humans and wasps. I need to finish it. Oh, Nebula, how cool. Oh, yay! Well, I hope you like what I do. I need to post way more often, but I still feel like my YouTube stuff is, you know, a lot more popular than my Twitch stuff. So I think I am better known there, but also most people who watch me on Twitch I don't think are YouTube users. Pouring their milk wrong, as lactose intolerant. Isn't all milk pouring wrong? Or just anything that comes from a carton. Juice. Oat milk. I'm so happy I landed here. Thank you so much, Crorax. I remember seeing you in Pat's chat yesterday, and I was like, oh, that is so sweet that you came over, that you also popped over here to hang out. This isn't my usual streaming time. I do usually stream a little bit earlier in the day, but I don't know. I'm trying to not be excessively beholden by times, or like if I can't make my usual stream time, I'm like, I'll just sneak a bonus one in. But I'm very happy to see you here too, and very glad that you're enjoying yourself here. Sounds like the start of a joke. So I got 200 wasps. Well, the way this started was I went to a thrift store and I bought some little tiny shot glasses that would serve some juice to the wasps, and my friend made these like little lamb rib pieces, and I got a little handkerchief as the like little picnic blanket, and I bought a book called The Sting. Just so it would look funny as I was reading it as all the wasps started swarming. I did not realize the sheer volume of wasps that was going to show up to the picnic. It is footage that when you look at it kind of makes your skin crawl a little bit. Like even I am like, that doesn't look like a good idea. Like this is very much a, just look at what I'm doing, don't try it at home. Like I know I'm making a point about wasps being fine. But ultimately the point of the video was if you have your picnic, but then you make a little mini picnic for wasps, they kind of know that that's where they're supposed to go and they're more likely to leave you alone. And as long as you're not on their territory, they're not going to sting you. Fletchling, Cryogonal, Phoebus, Latios! Okay, now we've got two Latias, and I really hope that these two actually have far better synergy, because I'm remembering the Meesprit disaster. That Pokemon created that were like the least synergistic Pokemon I've ever seen. Like I don't think I've ever seen that deck win. I have tried playing it, could not get it to win a single time. Have seen other people play it on me, have also not seen it succeed a single time. This feels like it's about to be something similar, but I hope it is. I hope it's better than that. Fanpy, Zangoose, Diglett, Teddiursa, Electros. And Fletchling, Malamar, Corsola, Hoppip. Oh, there's Celebi! We got a new Celebi. Doug, hello! Good morning! And congrats on the rare bug, an Executioner Wasp. Nice. Good morning, how are you? It's good to see you. Then try to get mauled by Well, I should be like, rule number 1. I mean, I was not expecting as many of them to show up as they did. But the thesis of my video was correct, and I in fact did not get stung. So we were all fine in the end. The Celebi, oh yeah, what does it do? Temporal leaves. If your opponent's active Pokemon is an evolved one, devolve it by putting the highest stage evolution card into your opponent's hand. Oh, that would... Okay, so for people who are highly reliant on rare candy... Oh my. This Celebi with Jumpluff EX, especially if I can somehow wrangle getting a second one, which I think means I have to get it in the next pack, which is not going to happen. That would be so... That would go so hard. Is the damage before it devolves? Does damage stay? So many questions. Oh, that's a good point. That's such a good point. Oh, yeah, that's evil. I think we're gonna see this one in Dex. You know nothing about bugs, you can show whatever bugs to your heart content. I guess I just had the hopes that we'll learn a little bit about bugs here and there. Or like if someone's like, oh, I got this bug, what is this bug? We can talk about it. I might do a stream next week, because I like to try and do science streams every now and again. Now that I've completed the bug decks for time being, I might do like a little a stream where I talk about what old bugs are. Yeah, if the damage counter stays, then they could one-shot. That's what I was thinking. Okay, well, maybe we build some decks after this. The only true solution to the crab meta, devolve them away from the convergence. That's just, you know, evolution with extra steps. Sometimes they can make mistakes along the way. You could request a Pokemon. I guess I'm trying to make them like real bugs. I say having a pride butterfly. But like if you know which is your favorite Pokemon bug, that can be adapted into a bug. But I know that I owe you any emote, like any character emote from this channel, like drawn doing whatever you want. It won't be as cute as the actual emote because I'm not my emote artist. That is the wonderful Morning Maid creates. Hexana, hello! How are you? It's so good to see you. Happy Thursday morning. I was like, what day is it? Hoppip and Altaria, and I think that was the last one. And I am gonna stop opening 10 packs now because we didn't even get a new card in this 10 pack. Just started work listening in. I appreciate it. Also, Hexana, just in case you didn't know, there is a channel point redeem called Dailybug, and you can get a Dailybug assigned to you to keep if you would like to. Oh no, I did get a new card. I thought for a second that we had not gotten a single new card, and I was like, oh, well that's sad. 65? 69 cards registered? Nice. Okay, I'm gonna stop here with the pulling. I'm gonna do a very quick poll. It is a little biased based on who we have in chat and the category I'm streaming in. But what should I do rest of stream? More Slime Rancher. I've been playing a lot of Slime Rancher, and I'm wondering if I can find some new slimes before going away on my trip. Or more Pokemon, which will probably be deck building, because I don't want to use more Pokegold on this. I am going to make this a 3-minute poll, and no additional votes. Spanish sayings. Oh, you want me to do Spanish sayings? I can also do that. That can be a little... I can do that whilst the populace votes. And actually, a lot of people are voting for Pokemon, so it might be... We might do that, then. Alright, cast your votes. What should I do for the next hour or two? Okay, so we've done Spanish expressions before, and I am very happy to do that again. Basically, this is where I am gonna tell you an expression in Spanish, and you have to guess what it means. Oh, also if it's a stage 2 Pokemon, and when you do evolve it, it faints, it would be a huge upset in the tempo. Yeah, like 40 damage can be make or break for a devolved Pokemon. Conversation fluent, it helps in decoding stuff for interpretation. I do find it fun. Oh no, the vote is tied right now. There are 5 votes for Slime Rancher and 5 votes for Pokemon. Please don't do this to me. I am not ready for that. Oh, is the full art Azurill? That is adorable. Squishy healing. Oh, it's a baby. Is that a baby? There's a baby. There's babies. Break the tie towards Slime Rancher. Okay, well that's, again, it's kind of up to chat. Oh, hi Mallet. Alright, I'm just quickly seeing... Oh, I don't have this Donphan, but I hope we can probably pull that through normal pack, so... We could get another Suicune. I'm still missing this Tangrowth. But I might go for her with trades. I'm gonna go for the Azumarill. No! 6 versus 6, no! You're gonna make me have to make a difficult decision. Yes! I got the card I wanted! Fine, tie the chat all you want. Look at this baby! I got the baby! But also, seriously, Slime Rancher? Oh, Pokemon. Otherwise, it's gonna be... Whoever you are, be a real one and tie it. No, whoever you are, be a real one and vote for something new. you gotta spare me from having to make decisions. It is, you know, well past midnight, well past the average person's. Oh, we got one. Wow, someone broke the tie towards Slime Rancher. Okay, heard. You're gonna go to bed. Owl, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Meanwhile, World of No You is back. Thank you for hanging out. It's always good to see you. And you're back on time. I'm glad you made it. Someone used an alt account. Well, I don't know who voted, but that was some very, very swift tie-breaking, if so. Wait, was it Shackle? Oh my god, is this the first time in Shackle's life that he has deliberately broken the tie? I'm so proud. Character development. You did as fast as you could by work, and now you're hiding to watch the stream. Oh, well, that's so kind of you. Thank you for coming back. I appreciate it. Okay, well, the masses have spoken, and we'll do some Slime Rancher. No. I don't want it to talk to me. Me and the tablet are not on talking terms. You know what I mean. Purchase Pokegold. There's more Pokegold. Oh, there's... that's right. There's the Pichu accessories. Alright, we're gonna ignore this screen. I'm gonna get more hourglasses, which I should have done that earlier, but that's fine. You voted Slime just to make you play more Slime, even though you don't watch the game. I kind of do want to play the Slime, and it's true right now I'm feeling very EP. Like, too EP to do, like, fun deck brewings. I'm trying to see if I can be better at, like, doing more than one thing per stream. Like, we do a little bit of one game, and then we do a little bit of another. Pry, hello! Good morning to you. Thanks for redeeming your daily bug, being lurky-worky. Want to say hi, and thank you for the daytime stream. You are so welcome. I know that this is not the best time for a lot of people who usually come to my usual stream times, but I like to mix it up sometimes. And I'm gonna be gone for about a week. I think that was my sign to switch over to Slime Rancher. The cable gave out again, so I am gonna I am going to take us back to here and put my tablet away. A bit of variety. I guess, I mean, I suppose I am variety. Or at least, you know, what I enjoy about this is we try a lot of different things out. And like, I enjoy my YouTube stuff, but it's true sometimes I am a little more boxed in to the topics that I cover. Dios mío, for a whole week. Well, I will be back on Tuesday, but I fly Tuesday morning. And I land around the time I would usually start stream. But by the time I make it to my house and would be ready to stream, like, we would be assuming that I am streaming the moment I get home. And then by then it might be a little too late to start. But I don't know. Knowing me, I might miss it enough that I might do it anyway. So, and if not, I'll be back on Wednesday. But that's why I'm squeezing in an extra one today. Education. That's kind of, yeah, actually, that is kind of what I'm going for. Like, a place where you can ask a question and we can learn something new, such as I learned about pterosaurs not being dinosaurs, which, the terror, I feel I should have known that, but it be what it be. Steve Time for Real. Owl, thank you so much for hanging out with us. And here is a little bedtime emote for you. Also, I get to send the sleepy emotes to a different subset of people at this time of day. And I get to say good morning to the people I'm usually sending good night emotes to. Okay, so let me change category to slimes. And again, just because I'm not going to be able to play till I'm back. Well, I mean, you know, I could play, right? But someone's gonna get on my case for playing off stream. I did not get a god pack. That's sad. Late night stream. Slime Rancher. Alright. We have switched category. Those of you who are here for Pokemon, thank you, I appreciate you. Sorry that we're switching category. I do think this is a very adorable game, though. This was a recommendation by Shackle. I don't know if it's going to be like a game that I'm playing super consistently, but it feels like it's the early game where you can like figure out a lot of things that could be fun. Who you slimes like Pokemon? I did also think that. They are a little Tamagotchi coded, which I like. Whilst it loads, I am gonna get myself some water, so please hold. Water break! Everyone hydrate! Oh my goodness! Thanks for redeeming a daily bug, Logitech Gal. Yeah, the last 2 days, I've been getting food from this Korean place that's very close to where I pull. And it's really good. But the food is so salty and I'm always so dry. I'm curious how my bug dex progress is going. I feel like I do this every stream. Really good, but the name, I know what we might be thinking about the name. It actually means big beetle in Old English. But in modern English, it means something else. There we go. Sorry, I gotta... Okay, I don't even have half. Actually, there's no way I would have half of the daily bugs without like perfect redemption status. Okay, I thought I just logged into Steam. Where is my Steam? It is time for slime. Play. Used to live close to a vegetarian. You miss your barrels of kimchi? I'm also gonna trial having it play out loud. Let me know if it's annoying. If you get the echo, I'll put headphones on. I don't know why. I'm someone who prefers like the sound to just come out like this, but if it is echoey, then I will put headphones on. Alright, it should be loading. It's time for slime. Hello, Damn Dice! It's good to see you. The 2020 thing is supposed to be... Oh my god. The 2020 is basically look at something that is 20 feet away for 20 seconds. So it's meant to be to make your eyes do a little better. It is something... It is to look at something 20 feet away for 20 seconds to rest your eyes. Also, redeem your dailybug. You gotta walk into the office. Pride, thank you so much for hanging out with us. It's always a delight to see you. And I hope everything goes well at work today. Also, I am going to try. I want to do a window capture before the game. And hopefully that way we don't get this issue. And okay, it does not work. That's why. There's audio ways to get the mic to cancel out speaker sounds. Is it actually echoing? That's my question. If it's echoing, I can just switch it to headphones. I just would rather... I just don't love using headphones, but I'm not gonna die if I use them. Window capture. Oh, I guess I could try game capture. Oh, okay. Actually, that did work. Thank you. Alright, 1 second as I drag this into the correct location. Alright, there we go. And I think I will just put this on. There we go. I'm full e-girl. Let me switch over the audio here. Alright, how's this? Is this good? And do we want the game full screen like this, as I have it right now, or do we want it to be like smaller, like I've done it on other times, on other occasions? But for now, I have some slimes to find. A Gordo slime will eat until it bursts. Oh. I see. I see what they are telling us. Okay. Time to trade our poops on the stock market, because I see a lot of poopies in there. And then we're gonna grab these little berries. For anyone who's new to this game, it is really just a game. It's good to try for a little bit. Okay. All you're really missing out on is the food type. It just says Q-berry food type. And it's a fruit, which we can intuit. Yum. But anyway, this is just a game about taking care of slimes and indulging in late-stage capitalism, but with slimes. Oh, they actually had a ton of these already. Well, that's fine. We're still gonna give it more. And is there... Okay, there's nothing more here. To be fair... Given... Ooh. Given that this is exactly where I paused it last time... Oh no! I kind of feel really bad that I have to, you know, give live chickens over here, but there we go. Alright, we got those ones there, and they're gonna get nommed on. Can we teach the slimes how to form a union? Well, there is a clip from yesterday where some may say that they might have unionized against me on at least more than one occasion. My husband did actually try playing Slime Rancher and did wind up with the tar slimes a little more. Ooh! Blue teleporter. 2 teleporters that can be used to create your own quick link travel. Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna find out what I need to build that, but I probably need to purchase it first, which means I need to sell my slime poop for those slime bucks. And also I need to find these other sources of poop, because apparently I can trade more, and I don't know what makes those. Alright. Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money. Let's hope I can afford those blueprints. Dee. And will Inace remember how to go to the lab? First try. Oh, there's a lot of crunching going on in there. I do like that. Good. Let's have those poops escorted out, please. Shakaleo, just watch the chaos. Oh no, have I done something else wrong? I guess I can't know the answer because no backseating. Alright, blueprints. Where's the blueprints locale? Is here. Gimme. Blue teleporter. Purchase! What do I need to build it? Warp tech. Oh, I need a lot of stuff I don't have. In fact, I don't know what half of those things are, so... Oh, but I wonder if that pump thing that I had here has, Ready? Oh! Oh my! Oh, I got stuff! I got cool stuff, and it vanished. I guess it did say it was just for one cycle, but I didn't know that it would disappear forever. GG, I guess. Okay, well, I've got Primordi oil, which, Oh. Ah! No! No! Come back, my precious oil! Where did it go? Oh, no! Well... Did it go inside? Did I just throw that away? We're allowed to backseat the slimes, you know, offer them tips on organizing against me. Well, they already figured that out without any help, so I don't know. Okay, no, I did manage to get all 5 inside. I genuinely thought I had just, you know, created an oil spill in my lab. I don't know if that counted as a pun, but Chad is catching up to me on the puns, so... Okay, well... I guess we're gonna make some more drills. Except for the problem where I'm missing stuff. Oh yeah, let's go check on the boom slimes. Let's try and not die. But then maybe we can make some extra stuff. Also, what was this supposed to be again? I think this was supposed to be a crop of some variety. I just don't know what I was going to grow here yet, so... I created it, but didn't do much more. I think this is the way to my boom slimes. And I really did truly put them in the worst place possible. Ooh-hoo! Alright, I need to give them... some chickens. Is he elderly now? No, he's not. Okay, good. We also need to find some briar chickens. And I am going to use some water to calm them down. Please calm down. Don't organize against me, please. And then I gotta put some chimkins in there. I am so sorry. I guess I'm gonna just stay out of the blast zone because they haven't eaten things yet. Don't go boom! Exactly, boom slimes. Don't hurt me. Or don't hurt me whilst I'm close. I'm just coming to pick up some poops. Asking being curious about things and yes, if you don't know anything about the game, asking questions is fine. What I don't want is for someone to be like, oh, do this, that, and the other in order to... Okay, there's a lot of exploding. Okay, I have acquired 2 poops, but I know that there are more chickens than that there. I think that we are going to merge the boom slimes with something else that will hopefully be less explosive, but probably will be, so that they can eat something that's not meat, and therefore I will get more poops from them. I am gonna send... Oh. Love going in circles. I'm gonna sleep till morning on the ranch so that I can explore a little bit. Truly, I don't know where I'm going. How do I get out of here? I want to escape my lab. Okay, well, I guess we can make it out to the lab. Yeah, I won't say much. You finished as many times you've attempted speedrunning. There's a way to speedrun this? That's amazing. To be fair, if there's anything I've come to learn is that you can pretty much speedrun any game. Yes, if you've never played, it's totally fine. Because it's not like I know... It's fine. They produce tabby plorts. I thought I was about to create chaos, but we're fine. Let's get that back though. Woohoo! So these are a mixture of 2 different types of slimes. And if they become a mixture of 3 or more types of slime, they turn into an evil slime that eats and destroys everything. Because greed is bad. And the game rubs that in extra hard. So if you try and have too much, it won't let you. And then all your slimes will rebel and organize against you. But you can have the best of both worlds if you have 2 of them. Because they produce twice as many poops. And they will eat 2 different kinds of things. I am also starting to get a little chilly. So I'm going to put this on. Oh, it's okay. You don't have to turn the AC off. Okay. We're still bracing for heat wave impact over here. It can be completed any percentage in around 10 minutes? Really? Is this just in terms of like unlocking certain slimes, or what does speedrunning count as here? Genuinely wondering. Because I feel like everything has been unlocking rather slowly. Now that I've done that, I am going to go to sleep. Oh, wait. And the big storm! Casey, I got your mail. Of course I remember that day. And actually, this is going to be one where I will make this a little smaller. Oh, there is a whole story. I guess we're seeing the story right now. I'm going to do this so we can read it. I got your mail. Of course I remember that day. I feel like that was when you and I really connected. It was raining so hard that the streets were flooding, and we took shelter in that cafe. It was like a scene from a movie, only we both looked like wet animals. And the guy running the shop was a real tyrant. The only way we could stay inside was by ordering one coffee after another. I felt like we learnt more about each other that day than ever. Maybe it was the coffee, because we were both talking really fast. I told you about my dreams, making music, and all that stuff. At least, that's how I remember it. Walking home, when the rain came back, you got closer to me, and my heart was racing. But I couldn't blame that on the coffee. Am I being romanced here? Is there significant info in the mail? You never read it? I don't know. I mean, I think I'm playing the adventure version, which should have the story. Anyway, sleep until morning. Cock-a-doodle-doo! Significant, no. Entertaining, yes. Very valid. Alright, we're off to explore. I'm gonna go to where I found the boom slimes originally. I finally learned how to use the map properly. Hi, little slimes! Whee! Oh, wait. Actually, I remember something else. Ooh! Oh, no! I want diet meat. How do I... No! She disappeared again. She disappeared again. Is that spoiler? Well, I didn't have a chicken, to be fair. Sad. Well, there's a chick here. It's okay. I will hide my disappointment at, once again, failing the lucky one. Let me check the map. Because I remember there was an area where I know that I saw... Where I definitely remember seeing another chunky thing. And so I want to go there, but I guess I should come packed with food. So that I can force feed it. It is a kitty though, so maybe I have to give it lots of meat. I don't have that many chickens though. Alright. No, we're going this way. I'm thinking... Alright, yes, we're going to where the boom slimes are, and we've gotta make the most of our day. But also, again, worth getting some carrots. I don't want the ploops. The plorps. Whatever we want to call them. Whee! This is the way, right? Yes. I think that's one of the ways anyway. Let's get ourselves... Oh, I heard chicken! I heard chicken! I heard chicken! But I didn't see chicken. I saw little chickadoos, but we leave the chickadoos be. They gotta grow up. They are too young. Oh, there we go. Chicken! Come, chicken! I'm gonna need a lot of chicks. Okay, I think this is starting to border the quarry, right? No, she went the wrong way. Every time! Every time! So I need to kind of make it the jetpack over in some way. Ooh! Oh, this is gonna go wrong very soon. I just know it. I just know it. Oh, hi, cuties. Alright, we're gonna... Before things go awry here... Ooh, boy! Before things go awry there, immediately submerge yourself into water. Oh my god, they make such cute noises. I really can't. Alright. I need my energy to recharge. No! Jetpack! Why are you no good at going this high? You're gonna make me take the long way. Which, I mean, I guess I could take the long way, but I don't want to. Oh my god. Wait. There we go. I was like, why is it looking the same way each time? Okay. We're back on track. We're back on track. I just gotta follow here and hope that they don't turn into tar slimes along the way. No? Yes? Is this not the way? I am so confused. See, this is why it's always nighttime when I wind up finding my way around the places. We're gonna go a different way. Me defiantly wall climbing. Well, I don't know. Is that not the point of a jetpack? As someone who studied animal flight biomechanics for her PhD, I would have thought that these biomechanical applications... Oh, I just noticed that there's this little home sign on the screen. That would have been very helpful a long, long time ago. Okay, We're back to exploring. Oh my god, why do you make so many cute sounds? We've been down here and it did not go well for us, so we're gonna go this way. You got a rare slime? Congratulations. I did not. I don't know. Honestly, I think the game just realizes I'm not very good at this and probably gave it to me out of pity. That, or maybe I pressed a magic button when keyboard smashing stuff at some point. Alright, I'm gonna go to that water source. And I'm gonna get myself water. I want a lucky slime. They're bathing. Alright, let's get some hens. I don't want the chickadee. Just in case. I thought that was a whole cat for a moment, but it's just 2 of them. Alright, let's, oh yeah, that's the way. There we go, that's what we unlocked. Whee! Whee! Alright, we're gonna just avoid them. It worked last time. Okay, we're in the boom slime land. Hooray! Ah! Oopsie! You know, and we're gonna get some more of these. Ow. Hopefully, I'm gonna be finding some new veggies as well. Or some new chickens. That's not the chickadee that I was hoping for. That's a normal hen. That's also a normal chickadee. Okay. I guess we just keep exploring this little cave area. I have a very bad feeling about everything that's going on here. Because they're all bouncing around very happily and eating each other's poops. Oh, this is new. Okay. More slimes? More slimes? Boom slime land and its day. Sometimes miracles happen. Oh, can I open this? Whee! I can open them! I can open them now! And I got minty grass patch. Okay, I guess I can make that at some point. Slimes. Ooh! Eat. Eat more. Okay, I guess I'll come back with more food for him. Is there more food? Okay, this is definitely going in deeper. Ooh, lots of new exploration. How much can I see? Whoa! A whole new world. All right, let's suck up the boom slime. You can go back. Oh, did you see that? They just booped off the boom slime. They bullied him. No wonder he's detonating all over everybody. Yay, more treasure pods. That's lovely. But I want more slimes. Oh, we've got a giant slime down there. Danger, danger. Oh, is this... What's this? Oh, that's a carrot. I was like, what is this new vegetable? Oh, newborn carrot. Oh, wow, so many... Love the slime. Oh! Hey, that's not nice. That's not nice. Okay, we're gonna feed him on the way back if I even find out the way. I don't trust the water. Something tells me that something bad will happen. Oh, is this another treasure pod? Can I open it? No! Sad. Okay, fine. I accept that. Is this the docks? I got a blue warp depot. Ooh. Okay, but I want to find these bee slimes. Okay, this is definitely not the docks, but this is also new, and this is also new. I need the day to stop advancing this quickly. I am not done with my explorations. All right, slimes. Oh God. Oh, that was dark. I don't know if I like spelunking for slimes. Ooh. Oh, so many of them. They're so cute. All right. Ow! Jeez. All right, I'm gonna absorb y'all before you'll. Ow! Oh, oh dear. What's that? Crystal slime. All right. Come here. New slime. New slime. New slime. No! No, no, do not turn into... alright. Absorption. I got a crystal slime! I got a new one! Ow! Although, at this rate, they're also gonna explode me. Boom. Okay, that's a giant boom slime, and it's probably gonna explode on me, so we're gonna stay out of the way. Is that a briar chicken? What kind of... that's a chickadoo. That's a normal chicken. Raspberries, cornflakes everywhere. I know. These ones explode though. Okay, come here, come here, come here. Oh my god. Bim, boom, largo. Uh-oh. A crystal plort. Oh no. Oh dear. Okay. I think, you know, I've got one singular crystal slime. This might be my... oh, there's so many of them down here. Absorption, 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 absorption. Absorption. Oh, that's a... that one's cute. Owie! Oh, I see. The crystals hurt. They're spiky. That makes sense. Okay, how do I get out of here before I die? Ah! Not the tar slimes! Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Immediately... alright, what does H say here? I once came here to collect crystals for a little project of mine. Was trapped here for nearly 2 days. Relatable. When those curious crystal slimes came rolling my way and started firing off dangerous shards, I thought I was gonna kick the bucket. The crystals were for a wind chime. I bet Thora still has it hanging from her porch. Worth it. Is Thora the person that she likes? Oh no, I hear the... ow, 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 ow. Okay. We gotta do some escaping. I don't even know what direction I'm looking in or where I'm supposed to go, but I'm trying to leave without... oh boy. Ow. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, I think this is the way out. I think this is the way out. This is the way out, right? No! Oh no! I'm going round in circles. I'm going round in circles. I don't know. I don't know how to get out of here. I can't see very well. Alright, I need you all to not turn into tar slimes. I kind of get where he's coming from. Oh dear. It's not that kind of chard. Oh dear. Well, I guess if they all turn into these tar slimes, then it's all done. Orin, hello! Oh, and you got a rare cricket. You got a rare one. I guess I have to generically go in that direction. I'm just gonna go lore accurate stuck for 2 days. She really is. Because I fought hard to get these slimes, so... well, at least the tar slimes... I outlasted the tar slimes, so there's that. Is this it? Is that the way? This looks like a tunnel. Please be the way. Yes! It was the way! Alright. Can I now make my way back? What does H have to say here? I used to come here when I needed a good soak. It's a great way to clear your head. Sometimes I'd catch a puddle slime! And I could never tell if it was not because I was in my bathing suit. Did I hear that correctly? An odd onion? Bye, hens. New veggie. Bye, hens. New veggie just dropped. I wouldn't trust this onion, even less so than a normal onion. Valid. Oh, is that... oh, it's a slime! It's a new slime! Alright. Go away, pink slimes. I got new slimes! I got new slimes! I got new slimes! Okay, that's fine. That can happen. Puddle slime, puddle slime, puddle slime, puddle slime. Can I go in this water? This is an actual question. Am I gonna die if I go in there, or is it acceptable for me to hunt in there? You're gonna be fine? Okay, good. Oh, but not this one. I don't trust it, actually. But I've got one puddle boy. Puddle slime, puddle slime. I see you, I see you. Oh, that's a plort. It says poop, but what about the puddle slime itself? You're so cute. Oh my god, so many new slimes. It's clear, I'd assume it's fine. I don't know. Nothing looks particularly clear to me, if I'm being honest with myself. Oh my god. That was dark. Did they just unalive themselves by jumping off a cliff? I kind of want to keep exploring, but I already am very happy with my loot because everything I have is new. So I think I need to figure out... Yeah, I was going to say, I don't know how much of this is safe and how much isn't. That's a puddle plort, but I just want more puddle boys. Okay, I need to be going this way. Oh, I heard more wee-hees. So... Oh. Oh, okay. Oh my god. It's so precious. This is too precious, actually. But just in case. I'm a Oh, I see a puddle slime. Come here. Slurp. I wonder what happens if that eats a puddle plort. Something tells me they'll be up to no good. Yeah, don't risk the roots. I mean, it's just saying they sat in it. That's what I was interpreting too. But it is scary. It felt hard to do this. Oh, okay. So when I feed... Oh, dear. When I feed the big boys, they start appearing. Alright. I'm gonna do... What's this? Oh, my. Alright, I think we're getting rid of the boom slimes because I see something new. A rad slime! I find... No, not the boom slime. Fuck off, boom slime. Come here, rad slime. I'm here just for the new boys. I came out for one new person and I got 5 million new ones. She getting greedy. Oh, that's a rad rock logo. Uh-oh. I hear the tar sounds. All right. Let's put an end to that. Okay. Am I going in the right direction again? The answer was no. So much for the boom slimes, but finally, clearly I was not adventurous enough for a very long time. Oh, I saw another rad one. Oh, but that one's already a Latigo. Ooh. Okay, so clearly I wound up somewhere new. I also need to feed this guy, but I'm not gonna feed him my special loot right now. Okay, gonna keep going. This would be a good teleport. Oh! It opened! It unlocked! Okay. I'll be honest. The map doesn't tell me a great deal, but this is still better than what we had, because now I know that this is the way that we go. Hi, cutie. And then somewhere past it? Oh yeah, I guess that it would be that way where the light is illuminating. Okay. Alright. Ow. I knew that was gonna happen. Quick map check. Make sure that we're still going in the right direction. Oh boy. No! Not the water, not the water. Jeez. That would have been so sad. Oh yeah, I'm out of... Alright, let's get some water help out there. Little does she know about what? Oh man, which way do I have to go? This way! Okay. Ooh, there we go. Okay. Alright, we're still vaguely on the way. Still vaguely on the way. I'm very scared. Hopefully my slimes all get along with one another. I only have 2 rad slimes. I thought I had more. But that's fine. Oh boy. Bye. Love you. Home. Home. Hi! What's up? Oh, I'm so glad that there is this little homing sign. It does make it a little easier on the directionally challenged, such as myself. I love the little sounds they make. Okay, this was a very successful outing. I learned from my mistakes. I learned from my mistakes. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. So first of all, I want to grow this odd onion somewhere. So I think... I'm actually... If I sleep, my inventory doesn't reset, right? This will stay in my inventory. Actually, you know what? Let's just go to the lab now. That's the outgrowth. Gotta go to the lab. Gotta go to the lab. Hi, chickens! Because in the lab, I think I was building some crops. Is this the way to the lab? Yes. Oh no, that's the grotto. But do I have money to make a special corral here? Okay. I'm gonna put my crystal slimes in here. Please be good. I'm gonna read up about the puddle slimes because I assume they have to go in water. Oh, and I should also get a plort collector. It's okay, one thing at a time. I guess I haven't really fed them anything yet, so they're not going to be pooping just yet for me. I guess no rest for the wicked on this ranch, and we're just going to keep going. It's going to match my actual daytime. Maybe we collect some poops from here. Oh, there's 100 of them? Alright. Hyper production! So I guess we're going to sell those so we can get a plort collector on the other one. Oh, we don't want that there for too long. Alright. BRB. We're going to have to do this very inefficiently, but one at a time. Okay, tabby plort. Batch number 1 done. Now we're gonna do the second one. You can answer my inquiry to save time. Oh, you mean the inventory, if it resets or not? It would be useful to know. I know that the plorts don't, but I don't know if the slimes go away or not. I assume hopefully they don't. That being said, it's almost 6 AM in the game, so it's probably gonna dawn anyway. Then I'm gonna look at the little info thing here. Slimes. The rad slime, it eats veggies. It's unknown if rad slimes came to be from external... Oh, they're radioactive. They can induce rad poisoning in a rancher if they remain within it for too long. Does that mean that that they might expose me if they're inside my vac? Given that they're basically mobile batteries, it's no surprise that they will use them to get plutonium and everything from the latest holophone to the Radwave microcook. How? None of this technology has made it to me yet. I'm gonna read about the puddle slime here. Puddle slimes are a rare species of slime that live in freshwater pools found on the range. They just absorb water. Okay, so they need fresh water to survive. They aren't risky to manage, they just require a fair bit of maintenance. They need a pool of fresh water like a pond. Available for puddle slime, and it's plush to sit in as they will evaporate. Okay. They are very shy and will not produce plorts if they are in close proximity to more than 3 other slimes. H2O. Okay, so I guess we're gonna have a lonely slime. You're gonna stay up and start getting ready for work and... Oh no! I guess you are on the East Coast, so it is a little bit... First radioactive shrimp and now slime too. And let's not forget that radioactive wasp nest. I forget that where you are it is actually, you know, a bit later in the day, but still. Okay, is that dawn? Is dawn happening yet? Oh, they're so cute. Okay, I'm gonna sell some more. I know that I have a plot. I know that I have a plot where I could plant this odd onion. I'm gonna see if this also says anything about the odd onions, because it sounded a little ominous. If I'm being real honest. Like, is it odd because it's radioactive? Resources. They can only be foraged in the wild from the indigo quarry. Into a garden's depositor, and strangely, carrots will begin to grow. But there's a good chance that you'll get some odd onions in the crop as well. Okay, so I still don't have the heartbeat, but this works. I'm gonna... Oh, good, it's daytime. Yay! Alright, I'm gonna go back to the grotto. Plant the odd onion to be something other than odd onions. And then I guess I will also put the rad slimes somewhere. Where's my grotto? Every time. And then I'm gonna find a nice secluded area to make a pond for my puddle slimes. Oh, they're so cute. I can't. Which, actually, they gotta be around here, right? Because it's connected to the lab. Shima knows she has a plot but can't find it. Oh, that was good. Is this a coop or is this a veggie? What was this again? Oh, that's a corral. Alright. Well, I need a plot. Is that a plot? Is this a plot? Yes. Okay. Let's hope for the best. Then we got the puddle slimes and the rad slimes. Maybe we build a pond. Hopefully I have enough for a pond. I do have one in the outgrowth, but I think they're going to be a little shy. So maybe I put that one here. What are you going to do with this? So many puns. And I guess there's nothing else to do here, so... Blop. Oh my god, it's so cute. Coops have a nest in the middle. You're right. An onion. Hi, Shrill! Hello again! You got a cicada! Yay! You got a rare bug. How are you? It's good to see you again. Oh my god, it's so cute. I'm not going to put the other one in yet, because it did say it didn't need too many of them. Oh, you played this during early access? I've never heard of this game until literally the other day. And I was like, let's play. Alright, the rad slime I think is also going to go I'm gonna just watch my slime. I'll come back to it later and make sure that it hasn't evaporated before putting all of them together. I know, she's so cute. She's like a little hat. She looks like a little UFO or hat. Oh man, it's dangerous in there. Okay. Oh my. Ow! I feel like... I think the boom slimes I'm gonna need to turn into Latigors of some sort. Just so they can eat something else. I also wonder if puddle slimes can mix with something else. Oh god, that's a lot going on out there. Okay, I had vague hopes of putting my rad slimes here. I don't think I have enough yet to purchase, so I guess we better go make some more. You thinking my puddle sling in there? Hope you're having fun. I am! I opened all of my Pokemon cards, my digital cardboard. And now I am back to wrangling slimes. And I need more money to do the things that I need to do, so I guess I'll go do some harvesting here. I feel like the other puddle slime, there is a pond in the outgrowth. I could risk it over there. But for now, many people try not to spoil stuff even though they haven't played or haven't in a while. I think I'm getting a little better at this, question mark. I know this is famous last words. I give permission for people to make a thread in Discord to talk about these things if desired. Ooh. And let's sell off these so I can build something for my rad slimes. Okay, I am very happy though. I managed to find 3 whole new slimes. Plop, 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 plop. Okay. I definitely need more cash than that though, because it's expensive to get all the upgrades. Alright, let's see. Alright, good. I was like, are they gonna produce a little more for me? I am gonna save the boom plorts for now, because I kind of want to... Oh, maybe the docklands should have been a good spot for the puddle slimes. I guess it's good to have a pond around anyway. To be fair, I did spend a long time saving up money to get the lab. Oh, okay. I'm glad they made it. I want to believe they made it for people like me. Alright, let's see what the rocky ones have for us. They need more carrots. So, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's get all them carrots in here. I need to go back and feed the little cave boy some of these. Oops, it's full. Okay. Not a problem. Because now this is going to be full. Woohoo! Oh, do you hear all that crunching? That's a very satisfying sound. Let's pick up the rest of the carrots. And then maybe we can see what the other crop is looking like. Alright. Let's clear up after ourselves here. Woohoo! Alright, I see all those poops. Come on. It's time to scoop them all up. Or not. I see them. It's definitely way more than just 11. But fine, be that way. I'm gonna sell the rock plorts. and then I'm gonna sell the tabby ones. It's you stop dabbling in. I realized that the more I hung on to them, the lower the prices went. So I decided instead to diversify my portfolio, or plotfolio, by acquiring some new slimes instead. Except they're not pooping right now, so their poop is probably still very coveted. It's time! It's time for a poop check! Honestly, that's me every day. Every day at Slime Rancher. Do I have enough money now to build something for the rad slime? I don't know, so... I'm gonna scoop up some of these hens. And produce some more tabby plorts there. There we go, because they do twice as many when they eat the food that they really love, and they're just so cute. Do you hear that? They go like, meow. Thank you. I wouldn't be surprised if they came up with that. Price going down is game design. Ah, that's smart. I can't argue with it. I was very occupied just staying indoors. Okay. Let's sell these final ones. And then I'm gonna build something for my rad slimes. Fuck! No, come back, no! That's, oh no. Did I just get slime over the plort market? The stocks immediately go down. No, they went up! Because they know what's coming. They're like, take that. Yeah, that was the pun. Diversifying the portfolio by getting more slimes. Alright. I Freuded myself. What I... Oh no! Is that a rotten Q-berry? What I meant to say was that I need to build a home for my slimes, not leave them homeless. Alright, let's, oh wow, the level of food goes down so fast. Okay. Oh, the noises, please. They're just like, whee! Alright, we're going back to the grotto to build something for the rad slimes. I feel like the grotto is the most dangerous part of my ranch. I say, immediately entering a lot of destruction. Purchase. High walls, definitely. Definitely. No, I don't have enough new bucks. Okay, well, that's fine. Let's, put these guys in there for now. And, maybe these guys could be mixed with a puddle slime and be a little less explosive. Alright, I'm gonna take these to the lab. You think I've read more? It really is. Also, let me check on my puddle slime. Please be there still. Hi. Oh, hi, cutie. Look at those puddle plorts. Okay. So, to make my drill, I need rad poops and boom poops. I need to find the bees. Then, alright. Does anyone need the puddle plort? Deep brine. Okay, decorations. Alright, so this one requires puddle plorts. That is very fair, and I don't have anything in here. I am going to put the boom plorts in there. I'm gonna hang... Oh, can I open this? my god. Hexacomb! And something else. Okay, well... let's put all that in there. And what's this? Strange diamond. That sure is strange. Very strange, but even more valuable. I bet the strange diamond it sells for a lot, but I bet it also is used in one of these things. Such as the teleporters. Okay. We're gonna put those in there. Okay, my refinery. Did I toss sodium potassium? I was considering mixing the puddle plort with something else, but it might be a bad idea. Hi, cutie. It's so peaceful in there. Okay, well, she seems to be doing okay for now, so I might put the other one in the outgrowth. I also need more money, so I am debating whether to sell this puddle poop just for today, so that I can purchase the plort collector for the rads. Actually, it's not that. The crystal poops is where it's at. Okay, I think we need to grow some more veggies. So let's go do that. Where did my carrots go? Alright. It's time. In fact, I know this is not very nice of me, but I'm gonna steal my carrots back from here, and I'm gonna give them to the crystals. Sorry. I thought I heard tar music for a second, and I got scared. Yeah, I'm gonna, you know, the poop will no longer be high value after today, so I might as well make the most of my investments. Alright, to the grotto! To the grotto! Oh no, that's not the way to the grotto, that's not the way to the grotto. That poop needs to be collected. There we go. Alright. It gets dark so fast in this game. And it's just like extra dark on my screen. Alright, into my explosive grotto. So they eat veggies, and their poop is real valuable. So I'm going to stay away from the danger zone. But I want them to eat this and make lots of special poop for me. Yeah, that's what we learned. We learned that lesson, as you well know. I need this. And we could do with the other stuff too, but I need to make the money first. Alright, it might be a little busy in there, but let's get that expensive poop. Expensive poop. Expensive poop. Expensive poop. And with that poop, we'll be able to make so much stuff. Alright. Back to the plort market, where my evil plort shall come to fruition. Well, you know, priorities. But I just grinded for 3 days off stream, like 3 slime days. And it's paying off in massive dividends now. I don't know what you're saying. Alright. Money! Wow. Earn 5,000 new bucks in a single day. She's rich. She got a oh no. Maybe I need to figure out these ways of doing the auto captions. I just feel like they're never particularly very good. And I guess we can make a smidge more money this way. Hoo hoo hoo. Dee 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 dee. Alright. There we go. Excellent. I also have been wanting to read about the slime science. Woohoo! So much money! Because now we have the slime science section. Oh, okay. Yeah, we've read about that. Sorry, I thought this was going to be more along the lines of, I don't know, which slimes are good to mix together or like where to keep each one, but that's fair. Slime science, yes. Alright, let me check on these guys. Let me check on the money makers of the day. And I'm gonna stay out of the danger zone. Oh man. These definitely need to be mixed up with something else. And what did these eat? These also eat veggies? Okay. Sorry. I also want to go back to the lab where I have the odd onion patch. And take a little peek there. Is this the way to the lab? This is not the way to the lab. This is new. You too eat veggies? I also like my veggies. Actually, I was very disappointed that I did not have... There were no veggies at all in the food that I got from my Korean place. Okay, I guess we take the... There we go. The long way around to the lab. Dee 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 dee. Okay. How's my little slime doing? Oh, it's even got a little happy face there. Sorry, that he probably didn't like me doing that. I didn't mean to do that. Ooh! It gave me more odd onions. Quite a lot more, actually. I wonder if any of them will have an odd onion as their favorite food. But yeah, those booms need to be mixed with something that like veggies. Alright, let's get some rad poops in the house. Purchase. Water feeder. Okay. Both of these are going to be good investments. It was not their favorite food. What about the crystal boys? They do like the odd onions. You missed how pretty these dangerous slimes are. I know. They really are beautiful. This really is the danger zone. Oh, actually, they also pooped a fair bit. Alright, let's get that valuable rad plort. And that valuable crystal plort. Of course the rare boys would love the odd onions. Did I build a plort collector? I did, it's here. Alright. Oh my god, I really can't with the sounds. They're so cute. They're so freaking cute. They're just like, wee, wow, woo, explosion, boom, yay! I am so unbelievably cute, but I will also kill you. Oh, there's there's more odd onions. More odd onions. I might... It said there could be up to 3 in an area, so if I put 2 of them together, they're gonna be okay? Or is this still too small an area? I guess we will find out. I'm gonna observe. I guess I too would be embarrassed about pooping in the presence of somebody else that I was sharing a hot tub with. So, you know, kind of fair play to them. Also, they just look like a little poached egg floating around. Well, I hope they get along real well as friends, as I now have a lot of onions. Oh, I was like, why can't I pick this up? Okay, this puddle plort, I'm gonna put in the refinery. Pay it forward, they say. Yoink! Alright, time to harvest for the grotto. Also, this is a very large number of odd onions, considering everything, and I'm into it. Like, those were so many in one harvest. You got a friend. Okay, I'm gonna check on them and the friend. They pooped of happiness! Okay, good. That's how you know they're gonna get married. Friends who poop together, live together, marry together, I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna feed those onions in there. Look at those hearts! And the incoming poops that are gonna derive from this. And I think we're gonna give them a lot of carrots as well. Did that carrot just get yeeted back at me? Yes, I know you prefer the onions, but beggars can't be choosers. Wait, how did I do that? And where are my rad boys? Yum, 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 yum. Okay, I need to avoid all of that green. I guess I could have put it in the auto feeder, but... And I think these guys also... Yeah, there we go. They could have one of these, and they could have one of these. Perfect! Oh, dang, so that's what you're doing wrong this whole time. That's right. You did not learn the correct message from the slimes. But it's okay, because Taylor Swift just normalized getting engaged once you're in your 30s. Because, you know, wouldn't want to be an unmarried woman in her 30s these days. They are fun and destructive, these little cuties. Although, I find them a little less scary than the boom ones. Okay. They've pooped as well. Let me get your radioactive poops, please. Thank you very much. More poops. You'll need to poop a little more. I guess I probably do have to cross them with something else. Oh no. I sense a problem here, known as a lack of chicken. But we'll figure that problem out on another slime day. Because for now, I gotta go. Oh no, it's a new day! I'm not gonna be able to sell my plorts, my big fat poops on the stock market at the right price. Yay! Okay, I stole a puddle plort. Very, very curious what happens if I mix a puddle plort with another one. Hi! Oh my, they just keep producing and producing and producing. Wow, the stock plummeted, but the rad plorts, they made me rich today. You unlocked the lab. Congratulations! And I'm sort of tempted but I need to make sure that they stay docile. Whatever it is that I mix them with, so... maybe it's not the time just yet. Okay. It is approaching 3 a.m. here, so I'm gonna finish up tasks that we may need to do. And if there's anything specific that we'd like to see before I go, now is a good time to sit. Whee! Oh, they're so cute. Oh, they are so stinking cute. I love them. That's a lot of roosters. I need to sell... oh, I need to feed the carrots over here. Here I was already neglecting my older slimes in lieu of my newer slimes. Terrible behavior. Alright. The carrots are in. Now we're gonna get the plorts in over here. Make a little more money. And, yeah, I don't know. Maybe scoop up these. For these guys. Oh, they mass produce. We're never running out of these ones. That puddle plort, I almost created a tar. I just realized that up close this looks like a slime mouth with its eyes open. And somehow that makes it both more horrifying and way more cute. Such a satisfying sound. Alright. Let's go put these in here. Whee! And another one. And we're across the 5K mark. Yay. Alright, I'm gonna see where else we can go. But I know I have some things in the outgrowth that I should probably check on a little more. And I do need to make my farming of chickens a bit more efficient. But I'm very happy with my new slimes. How are you all doing? I know I'm not feeding you enough. Or even collecting my plorts enough from here. They even ate their chickens that I've had out here. Okay. Let's get some chicken in there. And let's get the elder boys and girls in there. Alright, where's the other elder one? Not the stony hen. The elder hen. There we go. And again, I need to do a little more maintenance. Oops. In there. That's a lot of poop. It really is. A lot of unattended poop. Right. Alrighty. Okay. Oh my. More chickens that appeared out. Oops. At least that wasn't the wrong plort. I actually should really do something about that puddle plort. No, we don't want the hens eating those. Oh my. Right, we're gonna put the chicken in there. That's what I was doing wrong. Alright, let's get those poops back and... Oh, I heard that chomp. Alrighty. Oh wait, no, that's the docks. I want to come back where we came from. That's a lot of flying. And we have a lot of money. I haven't really established if these extra rewards really do anything for us. I guess we can also get these plorts as well, and these ones. Make sure that they're all happy. I need to put more chickens here. Oh, these are so cute. Alright, got a few more of these. And a few more of these. So many tabby plorts. And let's sell all of these off. And keep an eye out on what things we can upgrade. I might as well sell it. Okay. I want to know what this is. Path upgrade. Okay, I'm poor again now. Chroma Pack's now available. The 7Z Corporation. Miss LeBeau, it's Doctor. The 7Z Corporation would like to congratulate you on obtaining the rank of Skylark 1. With this rank, you now have access to a new avenue of self-expression. Chroma Packs. They allow you to apply new color schemes to your ranch house, your backpack, and ranch tech, allowing you to stand out from all those other lowly ranchers on the far, far range. And while we realize that most slime ranchers never even see another rancher given geographic separation between rancher properties, we have a feeling that they know. Oh yes, they know. And you wouldn't want to be caught with your pants down and for those to be a different color. Please also note that by the time you have likely read this message, the 7Z Corporation has already installed a Chroma Pack terminal just outside your home. The 7Z Corporation, correctly installing machines outside your home quickly and reliably. Watch your back, the 7Z Corporation. Alright, let's see what this customization is. Carve out, add a paint job. Ooh, I like milkshake. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. My milk tank is better than yours. Better than yours. Ooh. And what's this? My tech? Oh, my tech should also be milkshake. And my vac should absolutely. Color me impressed. Oh, look at that. It's got the trans colors. Watch out. If you get too close to it, it will trans you. The one secret Republicans don't want you to know about. Alright, let's do some final plort sales for the day. And now we are poor again, so it feels like a good time to sleep in poverty, but a nice home. Save. My milk tank brings all the tourists to the yard. They're better than yours. Kurax knows what we're talking about. Okay, it is almost 3 a.m. here, and I'm gonna try and be good and not go to bed too late. And technically I've streamed for about the same time as I did earlier. So I say we go raid someone new. It's always appreciated when people stick around for the raid. If you have not collected your daily bug yet, feel free to do so. We got more daily bugs today than earlier, so that's nice. But I'm gonna go see who's on and see if there's any friends that we don't usually catch because of the time. And if not, we'll go make a new friend. Has been a delight to be able to catch you. Thank you so much, Alexis and Charlie. I mean, I'm still here for a little longer, but by a little longer, I mean like 3 minutes. But I'm trying to see, who do I know? Admittedly, this is the... Oh, you know what? Nuggy was with us earlier. So I think we should go to Nuggy. You're afraid it's too late to go to bed too late. Well, it is what it is. We're going to go to Nuggy, who was hanging out in chat with us earlier today and is playing decks and probably going to be opening a lot of packs as well. He's an absolute delight. We have collabed together in the past, and I think it's highlighted on the channel if anyone wants to see more Pokemon content that we've done together. So it will be my delight to go send the love to him. So let's go start the raid over. If you are subscribed, this is the raid message. And if you are not subscribed, this is the raid message. Thank you so much for the stream, Docker. And Croax, thank you so much. It was such a delight to have you here. I remember seeing you in Pat's stream, and thank you so much for hanging out with us. I adore the energy that you bring here. Usually, I would be saying I will be back on Friday, but I am traveling for a wedding, so I'm not going to be back on Friday. I fly back on Tuesday. Usually my stream schedule is Monday, Wednesday, Friday, midday to 5 p.m. PT. It is 3 a.m. PT right now. So if I am feeling up to it, I might stream on Tuesday and just have a slightly later start time than usual. And if not, then I'll just do my usual on Wednesdays. And I'm thinking next week I might try and do a little science stream, or a little bit of science and a little bit of Pokemon. And hopefully my FitCheck camera is going to work again too. Because I want to show you my cool Axolotl Tamagotchi. Have a great weekend. Thank you so much, Doug. And thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out with us today. The raid is about to happen, so I've got to go. It's going to force me to go. But thank you so much for hanging out. It's been a delight to have you all. Bye, Oscuba. Bye, Groax. Bye, Shackle. Bye, Doug. Let's go. Let's go send the love.